Hi. Welcome to the stream where we continue our playthrough of Factorio. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play. Yesterday? Yes, yesterday actually. I don't know where to play some more video games with me. More Factorio. So, let's just continue, see where we're at. Great. So I'm late because of the Vodafone technician being here or was here, and now everything is going to shit. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm not able to stream now. So, Vodafone technician being here, doing a bunch of stuff, telling me, yeah, he tried a bunch of stuff, but he's not sure if he can help me. I'm dropping all my frames now. Awesome. Okay, we're back. Just dropped about all the frames. Oh boy, this is a good start. This is a good start. We'll see if how this continues. Yeah. Anyway, so last time we basically got all the tech. We got fusion power up and running, and now it's time to just to build the space platform that gets us to the outer edges of the solar system, and hopefully also all the way to the shattered planets, because that's the goal for me, right? Go to shattered planets. So in order to do that, we need to build a space platform that is bigger, more self-sufficient, can produce railgun ammunition, right, uses fusion power, all that good stuff. So yeah, that's gonna be something. Like, I'm not gonna touch Rocket Boat. Rocket Boat is going to, like, we need Rocket Boat to supply the base with stuff from Fulgora. I'm pretty confident in that. I'm not entirely sure what dimensions the new thing is, like the new our space station is going to have. We will have to see. I probably also shouldn't have called the Vodafone technician because I don't think I can stream anymore. Oh no. This is not looking good. It's punishment for wanting yeah. Okay. We'll try a bit longer, but yeah. Anyways, space platform. So, we do have better boat up here. Better boat doesn't need to do anything anymore. Basically. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna disassemble better boat because already in orbit here, right? Yeah, you're not doing anything anymore. So yeah, that way we don't have to fetch a space platform and whatnot, and we can just start setting stuff up. Now, one of the things that I definitely want to do though is for the space platform that we are going to be setting up here, I do want like higher quality components in general. The grabbers should definitely be ideally epic, but more realistically uncommon for more arms and whatnot. We will have a way higher like a way bigger smelting column and all that, right? So let's do this and this. Well, okay, we can't do that right now. This has to drop down, and then we'll start disassembling stuff because we do need some room here. Maybe we can just do this immediately. Not quite. Oh, nope, that worked. Okay, so better boat is, well, disassembled in a way. So the normal solar panels, they can definitely go. I'll keep the accumulators up here for the time being. We probably want to not use, well, we might have to use chemical. No, we'll see. I want to use the cryogenic plants because they're faster and you can mod them better. So there's that. Let's see. Do we have... Do we have any... I know we have uncommons. Fortunately, we can check that over here, right? Oh yeah, here we go. We don't have them over here. Interesting. We do have uncommon. Okay, we have 4 epic grabbers. So yes, we have 4 epics. I probably look into getting better storage as well. We do have rare thrusters, which is nice. They are probably fine. I am wondering about our storage compartments though. I feel like we should have better ones. And we kinda do. Okay. This is like the legendaries are, well, they're legendary, I guess. Do just grab all of them and just place them up there. Because we do probably want a fair amount of storage for a bunch of stuff. There are more of the rare grabbers. Yeah, that's good. We do have some crushers here. Nothing too fancy, but hey. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all that. Okay, not Volcanos, Fogora. Go there. All requests satisfied. So I'm just gonna click this so that we stay there. I'd really like better crushers though. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, right. Right. Let's go ahead and set up better motors. And that means we need better engine units, which is fine. I don't know if we have enough to... Yeah, probably not. Let's just use the normal ones. Okay, and we'll make better engine units. Okay, then we only want you to work if we have engine units. It's a lot of engine units, by the way, in the system by itself. Less than, let's say 200, and then we lift the restriction here. Okay, so that's gonna be better. Trash unrequested. And of course... fuck. Fogora. There. Do that. Copy that. Okay. And you should in... Oh, you're not requesting this yet. There you go. In theory, start crafting. All right. There they go. And that means this crafter... Please go ahead and make higher quality ones for us. Thank you. Yep, there we go. All right, so this is gonna take a little bit. But we'll get them. We'll get them. Like common stuff. Oh, sorry, uncommon stuff. We should have enough of. So I'm not too concerned there. Granted, we are now just leaving them uncapped. Let's just do this. Might not be a bad idea, might be a good idea. I'm not setting a condition right now. This is fine. Oh yeah, this also makes these thrusters now, which is nice. Although Are you set to? Yeah. I'd rather have the even higher quality ones. I goofed here. Alright, well then. Because I did notice that you don't need, like there's no higher quality fluid, right? So you actually just need this fluid and just the items need to be higher quality to craft the higher quality components that require fluids. Yeah. You are now getting stuff again because these guys are working. We did extract some modules here after all. So that's nice. Okay. Rocket boat. So you are going to get these, although we probably have to... Yeah, we'll wait a bit until we have our crushers and then we'll see how many rare asteroid collectors we have and we go from there. And this is something we can just upgrade, right? So it's not anything too concerning. What I do want to do though is, since you are here on Fulgara, just grab all of that stuff. So, how are we going to build... Oh, also the storage compartments. Right, of course. Just grab these 8. Grab these 2. Can we just sort of build higher? I guess we could. Just say, hey, make these instead. Yeah, and then we'll just request 10 of these. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. And we'll see if there's any more legendaries after they've been made. Because that'd be nice. Right. So, let's see how we do this, right? I do like the general layout of this. It's not too wide. And as you know, I do like my space stations, my space platforms a lot longer than wider. So we do need to upgrade this. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to build this on the ground first and go from there. So let's do that. You can't place them down though. That is a shame. That is a shame. Okay, never mind then. Then we'll have to build it up here. While you are here... Oh yeah, we do have these storage compartments here though. So let's just put them down so we have a bit more. We'll upgrade and remold this later. Then let's go ahead and request 1,000 of these. That reminds me that we should probably also rip the frames. Upgrade our rocket production. You are... Oh, really? I did a bad job aligning them, huh? Okay. Let's see. I don't want to pocket craft them. That's, I think the network can do that way better than we do. So let's actually make that happen. All right. So then, there we go. Now this is gonna get fixed somewhat. I did see that you are... Oh no, you are in possession of... Right, of course, you just can't put anything down because there's nothing to put it in. Of course. That makes sense. Right. Don't do that. Here we go. So let's make more room here. We are sending up some... Although we can put that down here first, right? So let's see how we do this, right? Because the thing is, we... do some math first. We do need to produce a lot of railgun ammunition. So this is the interesting part, right? So this is 10 copper cable and 5 steel. Now we are going to be casting steel, obviously. Anything else would be, yeah, not smart. So this is going to be, okay, 1 steel is going to be 3 iron ore, right? And 10 copper cable is going to be... 20 copper cable is going to be 5 copper ore. So... we need a lot of iron still. It's not changing. We also need iron for ammunition, for our normal bullets. And don't we need iron for rockets as well? I'm fairly certain we do. That is accurate. So we need a lot of iron and some copper. Now the crushing. That's over here. Yeah, that's over here. This crushing here gives us 10 iron ore and 4 copper, which is actually decent. But I am fairly certain we will have to set up something that just makes iron ore as well, right? Because this crushing over here gives us 20 iron ore per. Also a higher chance to give us our asteroid back. And it's faster. So we'll have to kind of automate that. We could either... I definitely want to set it up so that we can not only... Well, maybe we just set it up so that something gets disabled, which is fine. Whatever. But ideally we don't... nothing gets disabled, but you reconfigure it. We can worry about that later, though. The interesting part here is we get 4 copper ore from this one, right? So... we probably want to have more than just one of these guys. Maybe 2 and 2. There could be something. We will use a lot less water on the space station, so I don't think we on the space platform. We don't need this one anymore. I'm fairly certain. So we can fall back to just this calcite and ice. Right, no steam or whatever. Although I say that. This is still 100 water and 1 calcite for this. No, we also need to do the double duty. Although here it's debatable whether or not we might be okay with just switching between ice and this recipe. Because these guys, like this recipe here doesn't have to run constantly. This is a very efficient one, so I kind of like that. We're gonna be using a lot of circuitry up there if you haven't noticed. I do want to make efficient use of our machines. And then there's this one. This one, there's nothing really that's gonna change. Although no, we will need a lot more explosives. So I don't think we will have to eject sulfur anymore. We might actually end up having to eject carbon instead. We definitely do not need the like this one. Like no, this like carbon is fine. We only need carbon as far as I can tell for no, we also need it for the explosives actually. But if we go to the expressors, we always have enough there. Yeah, this is set up to eject sulfur, so and it does that. So carbon should not really be a problem. Carbon's not going to be a problem, but I'll probably set it up so that we can eject carbon if needed, just to make sure. Because again, we will use a lot more explosives. But that also means we need this more, so not a concern. This is 1 to 5. But this also is another one, so it's actually 2 to 5 for explosives. And look at that, we get 2 to 5. Okay, so this is actually pretty perfect. Well, that's for explosives. So we will end up with surplus sulfur or not enough carbon, because we also need to divert carbon to this. It's not a lot, but it is going to break the ratio. But if we set things up so that we can also, I guess, use this, then We won't have to eject anything, right? We can just run this. No. Yeah, I guess so. We can just run this, disable this one if we have too much sulfur in the network, and specifically enable this one. Then we get enough carbon, or we get more carbon in, right? If we then also have enough carbon, so we're fully stocked up because we're not using resources, we can just disable this as well. But yeah, that way we don't have to worry about exhausting anything, which is kind of nice. That means we don't have to run a belt anywhere, and yeah. Yeah, but that does mean we do need more space for more crushers. So we need all these recipes, basically. All of them. At least once. I still think we need more than one of these, though. Because this is going to be a big part of our ammunition. Okay. Don't have me be concerned here. We should probably go ahead and... Do we have some wall left here? No. We should probably go ahead and request some wall from the base. I mean, you do auto request for repairs for construction, so I guess that's fine. Do we have no wall here? Oh, we do have a wall. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a massive thing that we set up here. A massive ore production facility. I don't know. I do wonder if you want double of each as well. Actually, well, we do need calcite for smelting as well. Oh man, this is tough. Do we want... Like, I can see wanting to have double this and double this for explosives. No question there. But do we want more like double calcite? This is a tough one. Maybe we do need a way to eject items, namely ice, from the system. Because calcite is important, not just for fuel. Yeah, okay. So we'll have a system to deal with the production of ice and the ejection of ice as well. Let's go ahead and set up the advanced processing on one side. And then we put the simple processing on the other. How is our rocket boat doing? Have you gotten your stuff? You have not gotten this. It's still only 5. I guess we did not set up anything. Yeah, we did not. Right. Let's build the better ones. I should have done that. Okay. Now we also get epics. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, no, this was in here. Yeah, this was already in here. Rare crushers, huh? Okay, but yeah, these guys have 3 arms. They once again will be on the edges. I do want some facing forward, but I don't think that is feasible. Vodafone is making a lot of problems now. Once again, I should not have called the technician. This has only made things like way worse. Like, holy fuck. That's not even funny. Whew. I mean, maybe they're doing something on the, like, working on something on the thing on the node, but yeah. It's also not stopping this time. Okay. I'll try to ignore that for the time being. Or not, well, as long as we just do stuff here. It's not high action going on, so right. But yeah, rocket boat, you are going back, so let's just go ahead and already queue this up for ejection. And we'll send that up to our better boat V2, which is actually going to be the better boat then. These are going to get upgraded. We will need more crushers now that I look at this. Fair enough. Oops. Alright. But yeah, this is gonna get mirrored, so there's that. I say that, and then I don't leave space for the grabbers, so oops. There is... Okay. Okay, Vodafone is telling me it's dumb. We'll see about that. We do need reprocessing, right? Pretty sure we'll need reprocessing. I wanna... Although, no, we don't need reprocessing. Well... You know what? Having reprocessing is better than not having it. I do want to we do the dynamic filtering of the arms again. That's definitely gonna happen. But just in case we just don't get anything, I do want to do reprocessing as well. This is gonna be one gigantic structure, but again, this platform is gonna, like, we'll make a big one. It's gonna be way wider than this as well, so... I am not too concerned there, hopefully. We'll see. I'm probably gonna get concerned. Give me those. Thank you. We have one more left here. Rocket boat. We should have left you over on Fulgora. Grab us more crushers. I don't think we'll need more platform. Well, maybe. We can make better thrusters as well, right? We used all of the... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Regarding the thrusters, we'll see how we do. Oops. We will probably request more, but I think we have a decent amount. You're also waiting for your motors. Okay, I'm sure we'll get some more here, just by chance. I'm not going to make the even... We could. That's fine. We have some time. Okay, better boat. So you got your stuff here. Awesome. We'll upgrade these here, although that's not really necessary. So we will have to reprocess everything, right? Or at least consider reprocessing everything. It's gonna be a giant T. Okay, yeah, the green one's already used up. Right. How are we doing on these? That's all of them. Yeah, we'll need more. Okay, rocket boat is coming back. With this many, we might have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough, okay. Just give us more. Okay. Oh, yeah, this does not need to be here. There we go, that's better. And then here we do the normal processing. And then there's going to be a lot of circuitry here as well. getting us stuff. I really hope this is gonna be enough. Also, let's grab some solar panels here to have this stuff stop blinking, right? Because that's kind of annoying. Give me some legendary solar panels, and then we'll place them somewhere and this will stop. So, we do not need to have any sort of bulk inserter for the stuff. Let me just actually set the recipes as well. Fast inserters we should probably want to use, right? Yeah. These are of course going to, let's hit the out ones first. And then these. Okay. Solar panels are here. You are here. Alright, let's stop this blinking. Good. Good. So, you need to be set to only put the metallic asteroids back in should they actually get recycled. Then you do the same for the carbon, and then we'll do the same for the ice. Okay, so that's done. Here we do some reprocessing, so that's the stuff. All right. Oh, we are out of inserters? Request them, we need more. Can't have enough inserters here. So now we have a lot of outputs as well. For the outputs, we will of course need our trusty bulk inserters. Also, I'm just going to copy this because they are already filtered. And we don't really need any... I did this... Yeah, this is 1 per, and that is more than sufficient. Okay. Although we might also want to use stack inserters instead, because you will have a bunch of stuff in you, and I'm not sure, like if all of these are running, I'm not sure if the belts are gonna like that if we have single item stacks on the belt. Even the fast ones might tell us, hey, what are you doing? So yeah, we won't stack inserters here. It's better. We do that. All right. Do we load balance on both sides? Might not be a bad idea to do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just shift these up one. And then we can do some funky stuff over there. Give me tow belts. So right, there we go. You are set up like that, so... Oh, I accidentally... Right. Cut you. There. Okay, so that is our... I have no idea if it's actually appropriate or way overkill asteroid processing for the big space platform. It is about twice as wide and a lot more powerful, well, more than twice as fast as the other ones that we just have on all the other platforms. If we need more copper, we can reconfigure this. If we need way less copper, we can reconfigure this. So we should be fine. TM. Okay. Let's blueprint this. Nope. Okay. That works. Now we do have a lot of room here. Let's see. I'm gonna abuse the storage compartments to kind of figure out how wide we want to make the platform here. So we do this wide on both sides. That does allow us to fit in the processing on one side and have some space next to it, but it is not a lot. That is okay. Okay. But let's try to work with that. Alright, so disassemble, disassemble. We, yeah, need more space platform. That's not a surprise. Also, the thing here is a bit far to the front. We're probably gonna fix it as well. Yo, John Bull, what's up? How's it going? It's I'm doing fine, thanks. Just having some internet issues again, as you can probably tell. I had a Vodafone technician here earlier, and unfortunately, the guy apparently made it worse. Significantly worse. And yeah, but right now we're trying to figure out how to build a better space platform. Are we a hostile alien force that goes to... No. 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 Of course not. What are you thinking? Come on. I'd never do that. Slender. We definitely never just land on other planets, establish bases that pollute everything, and build artillery on our base so that we can eliminate all the nearby native life forms. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Absolutely no idea what you're talking about. No. We need a lot of space platform, holy moly. Yeah, making a big one is going to be interesting. I have a feeling the most difficult part is going to be to get all the space platform up here. Okay. Also, we are definitely not stripping all of their resources, just some. Just some. In the name of science, I guess. You have not enough wall. I do wonder. Because this is steel and copper, technically. You could try to... Like, there's asteroid chunks here. We could try to build a little temporary thing here. Hopefully temporary. That... makes space platform on our space station. Let's request some foundries here. Might not be a bad idea. Not for Vulcanus. Oh. Wait, what? You can't do 5? But the rocket capacity is 5. We have 5 on the planet. What's going on here? Oh, you're waiting for rockets. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, of course. That makes more sense. Yeah, so we'll get these asteroid collectors up and running here. I don't know. And then deal with producing space platform up here. That's gonna make stuff easier. Everything we don't need for that, we'll just eject. It's not gonna be very fast, but it should help, right? Okay, our foundries are here. You are waiting for rockets. Let's just go ahead and use these guys instead. Alright, let's do some turbo belts here because you have a lot of those. Oh, that was quick. I honestly don't have, like, I have no idea of our origins here. All I know is that we kind of crash landed, and well, that's about that. Okay, we do need to crush you. Let's remove some platform here, and we are just going to place a little bulk inserter over here that trashes all the ice, because we do not need ice at this moment. Well, ice, and I also don't care about any of that right now. Although I guess we can. But ice we don't need. You are going to put this guy back on here. And insert. Make this a loop. A big one. Okay, this is going to get us our iron and our copper. I hope that's just enough. We'll see. And then reprocessed stuff gets put back. Next, we need to set up our 2 foundries. Then we need a belt of calcite, and this is too close. And we need a belt of iron and copper ore. Over here. How do we do that? Although I guess we can cheat a bit, because it doesn't have to be compact. This is, again, strictly temporary. Definitely strictly temporary. So stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter. This one's gonna be copper. There we go. This one's gonna be iron. There you go. Then bulk inserter here. Bulk inserter here. Hopefully we have long-handed. We do. Nice. You over here. Alright. So then, please go ahead and melt down iron, and please go ahead and melt down copper. And then we need a foundry to... Oh wait, we can't cast... Right, we can only... Fair enough. Please make copper coil. Please make steel. Please make space platform. Do we have speed here? We do. Just go ahead and get fully sped up. It's not gonna be very fast process here, but whatever. Okay, so technically this should work. Technically. Now, we do not need any carbon, so let's make sure we don't get that, because we already have some here. But we should probably put our... Oh, filter, yeah. Our kelter on this belt. There we go. Okay. Let's see how well or not well this works. That smells like a power problem. Yep. We do have efficiency modules here, right? Yeah. That's better. Oh, okay. Okay, we are not actually making steel fast enough. I'm shocked, but okay. It's not an iron problem. This thing is yeah, it's cruising. But you know what? This hopefully helps a little. Alright, so also this gives us an idea of how we will do iron to copper, because we are using we're not using our wait, where's your copper output? You just this guy just put iron on the belt, right? There should have been copper as well. Maybe I'm just blind and everything went by so fast. Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and do some carbon asteroid reprocessing here. Because we do have some on this belt and we don't need them. Oh wait, that's not reprocessing, that is processing. Here. Oops. Oh well, I have some junk on this belt now. That's fine. I'll also reprocess any of the ice chunks that get put that make it all the way to here. That should help a little bit. Clean this up. You know what? I'm just gonna undo the filters as well. Now that we have reprocessing, you can use all the asteroids that we can get. Okay, but yeah, we have our, like, this is just this for the time being. What now? We do need to ferry over the fusion stuff. That is going to be a little big. We also need the cryo plants. How many do we have? You are not telling us how many we have on the planet right now. Okay, let's do that down here then. We have 5. That is not a lot. Okay, we might have to go to Fulgora, get a bunch of stuff, and head to Aquilo. And maybe upgrade a thing or two, because I might want more quality ones if we can get some. That'd be nice. Although, what is your speed, TS? Okay. Legendary is 5. Epic is 3.8. So the reason behind that is fusion power, which is great. Oh, we did use it up. Okay, that's fine. One fusion reactor basically means we need one of these, right? So this is 20 per 10 seconds, and you generate 20 per 10 seconds. Right, yes. So technically, 1 per, that's not sped up. I just sped this up because we are gonna have 2 fusion reactors placed on the space station. These guys also can do, let's quest them, can do our explosives, and I'm not sure if they can do our coal stuff. Let's double check that. Because if so, we might be able to get, quote unquote, get rid of all of the normal chemical plants. Yes, they can. Okay, so, oh no, no, they can't. So for the coal processing, we still need normal chemical plants, but explosives we can make in these guys. Okay, okay. Now normal chemical plants have, do they have an even crafting speed? Yeah, it is 1. Okay. Having said that, we can't access that here, right? Now, I don't think their crafting speed is going to be very, yeah, never mind. And these we can module the fuck out of, so it's fine. It's kind of a shame that we can't do the coal in here as well, but it is what it is. That means that you will process 1 coal every 2 seconds if we don't speed you up. And we get 1 coal every 2 seconds out of coal synthesis. I guess that the benefit of that is we don't have to use any belts for this. We can just do chemical plant into cryogenic plant. for the explosives. Although we still need belt for sulfur, so it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, no, this is fine. In that case, rocket boat, please go on and head over to Aquilo and grab a whole bunch of 10. 20. Let's do 20 of these guys from there. Then for ammunition, we unfortunately, more or less anyways, still need our assembly machine 3s. Oh, not only that. Go ahead and get 2 fusion reactors and 4 fusion generators. Of course, we'll need those as well. I also gotta do some science there because I'm not entirely sure. I have a rough idea of how we can set this up, but I'm not 100% certain I know how to set this up. Yo, Uni, what's up? How's it going? We are, well, kind of setting up our endgame fantasy space platform. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, right. Also, I know, multiple things at once, bad, but let's go ahead and get 2 or 3 railguns up here, so we can see how we can actually fit them on this platform, because it's also important, right? Placing them and then being able to actually feed them with ammunition. I guess we can see here that we need way more iron than copper. At least for this. Granted, this is just a hacked setup anyways. Okay, have you arrived? Well, we have some here. There's the last one that we requested. Okay, so if we put them here, right? Yeah. They are targeting stuff. They're going to target our walls if we put them here, so that's kind of bad. We have to put them... Oof. This is gonna get interesting. Maybe this is just how it has to be. So we'll put them here. And it will stick out a bit, right? And then it just has to stick out a bit or something. I don't know. Do you hit stuff over here? No, so this is then safe. Okay. These things are pretty massive. Oh no, it still hits these. Okay. That is not ideal. Okay, so we can put you out a bit more then. Like this. Right, we'll make sure that nothing can go here anyways, I hope, with more railguns. I guess technically... These guys being so exposed is once again a bit concerning, but at the same time, we will have to protect the sides anyways. And... yeah, there won't be any issues with gigantic asteroids colliding. Because we are going to be shooting those with railguns, and we have our sides covered with just railgun range, hopefully. So that nothing can sneak in and destroy our platform, right? Anything smaller than that, I don't... Okay. Okay. I don't really want to use... We'll have to do some doing here. Also, why haven't you been built yet? Didn't I set it up? Oh. Wait. What? We are putting engineers into the system, aren't we? Are we not? Huh? I could have sworn we did that. Oops. Really? I guess not. Well, okay. How to deal with this? Engine units are here. Let's do that. Actually, please do this one. Now, this can only really work if, properly anyways, if science here is not overloaded. I am surprised we are doing this. Yeah, this is using utility science packs. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Why is this motor overclocked though? It's engine units. That makes no sense. Oh, wait a moment. I know why. because we said, hey, there's efficiency here. And then I never... Okay, yes, I see. I never put these modules in. That's what happened. Well. That's fixed now. Well, robots are gonna do that, it's fine. And that means we will have more rockets available to us. But yeah, so we will have to, speaking of rockets, we have rocket turrets up here as well, right? Yeah. We will have to deal with, like, protect that with rocket turrets and normal turrets as well. Feeding this with ammunition is going to be a whole different story though. And placing this, although I guess the top is actually pretty easy. Just the sides, because I don't want to do this. Although I guess we could do that. That does mean though that if stuff sneaks in, we do have to pay very special attention to our spacing so that we have some overlap there. Could make things easier, not gonna lie. Right, we will have some minor blind spots this way, but I will try to angle them. We're mostly moving forward anyways, so this should be fine. There's gonna be a little thing at the end where we will have to also like cover our rear, so I am not entirely sure how we'll do that yet, but probably we'll see. Probably do one like this and then place one or two between our engines at some point. And this is not like it's gonna be longer anyway, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so that actually works. Also, I'd like to say, let's put our normal, okay, our gun turrets. Yeah, so once again, that leaves our cannons a bit vulnerable because, of course, our gun turrets won't, like, they'll effectively have reduced range because of this. And we can't place them here because then the rail guns will just shoot them, right? That's the whole point of them looking like this. Also, this makes placing more grabbers very awkward as well, right? I mean, it works. But we definitely have to be, yeah, very careful where we put them. I guess if we put them here, apart from this not being efficient, they're just gonna get wrecked. I mean, that does work. That does work. We also have our good ones up here, right? Yes, we do. And this one really doesn't care all that much anymore. Defending this is going to be... Usually, like what I did with the other space stations is I just went ahead and placed our collectors, right? And just did some gun turrets and whatever around that. But we will have to do railguns first this time around. Or somehow at least sneak in railguns and make it so that we can actually provide them with their ammunition. And that one's gonna be a whole nother beast as well, because we do need to be able to get our asteroid chunks as well. Otherwise, that means instead of just having 2 belts running around, we will have 3 belts, basically. Yeah, and the asteroids are gonna be the innermost one. Yeah, okay, nah, maybe that's not a big deal. Maybe that's not a big deal. We need to keep that in mind, because give me that, give me that. If we have the wall here, we probably want to make it... Ooh, wait a moment. I want to make it double thick. But maybe we only do that for the front, like here. Yeah, okay, let's do that. And the other ones are just 1. That's probably fine. Then we can have this belt be... Nope. This belt be for our railguns, and instead of doing this, we do this, then input, like, yeah, put our ammunition in here, so that's fine. And then we'll have our gun turrets. I'm just gonna put them here. This is not the actual layout, of course. And our rocket turrets, like this, right? And then do the same over here, basically. And that's how we'll provide these guys with the ammunition. And then, last but not least, some more belts. And said belt is for the grabbers. But this doesn't work that well. Because now... I mean, we can make that work with more underground belt. And then do something like this. right? And then we can actually put stuff on here. But otherwise this would be a bit too far away. I do want to use fast inserters. I'm not sure about long-handed. Long-handed are gonna work if you're stationary, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not too sure about in-flight. In-flight is the most important part for this one. Jörg, what's up? What are you blowing up today? Hopefully nothing. Hopefully nothing. Very boring. I said hopefully, didn't I? But no, we are building our space station. And I'm trying to figure out a way to use the, like, how to put guns and rockets and whatnot together with grabbers and railguns on this thing. So, yeah. Because if we don't do that, then this thing is gonna get blown up. Yes. Yes. The normal guns for the small and medium asteroids, rockets for the big ones, and railguns for the huge ones. I don't want to use railgun ammunition on the big ones because they take a while to craft. That you could make the argument that we might just want to use rockets for the small and medium ones as well. Sushi belts. Yeah. I mean, ammunition is gonna be sushi belt anyways, right? Because that's how it is set up everywhere on all these things. Right, there's a belt here that has 2 types of ammunition, right? And this one loops around the entire station and gets fed in from the base, basically. So we're definitely gonna do that as well. But we need more than, like, we need 3 items this time around. And I'm not sure I want to splice these belts. I feel like that'll make it way too complicated. Did it? Feels bad, man. I said we already have sushi belts on the expressor setup, right? So rockets and ammunition here gets fed into this stuff. But the interesting part is going to be the part where we also need railgun ammunition. And I don't want to splice things. I mean, it's going around like sushi. I'm sure you mean splicing belts here, right? Well, it does, but it's also going around. For me, that is sushi belt. Wait a moment. This wasn't aligned properly. This works perfectly like this. That meteorite? We're not gonna do that. That's not going to happen. I forgot to... Okay. Something else needs to be done real quick. You get this. Because these biters have been a pain in the ass. I have started to deploy Tesla turrets. Okay, we're not gonna do that. So everywhere where there's like a constant stream of biter attacks, I have deployed Tesla turrets, and so far those places have not seen exclamation marks again. Paint Train is here right now. The fun part is I have also deployed this over here, and as it turns out, as long as you provide this with new shells, it will keep firing without a pause, and the robots can provide this with shells. So this, like, should there be a new base or a ton of new bases, which is not going to happen anymore, this will just emit a constant stream of shells onto this area until it's gone. The same I've set up over here. So that definitely has reduced the number of attacks as well, but there are still some areas where the enemies are being a giant pain. So we are... God damn it. You've trashed your freaking turrets. Okay. I gave it to him, and then it got trashed. Feels bad, man. Oh well. So let's do that and this, and go ahead and request our fusion stuff. Not from here, from here. Alright. Custom of 4, we only have 4, and give me that, thank you. Yeah, artillery is great. One thing to consider with rocket turrets is that they do have a blind spot in front of them. Why does it need a full radar? That's easy, because if you haven't noticed, these shells give you vision where they fly. It's probably just because they want you to use a bunch of resources, but yeah. Range of the railgun. This. That is the range of the railgun. Just based on the interesting red marker there, I'm assuming it will obliterate everything in its path. I have not verified that yet. However, maybe we should do that. Fun, yeah. Maybe we should do that, but I'm just basing that off the marker there. We have... Okay, you know what? You just drop your railguns again. Can we do... Yes, we can, of course, do this in our pocket. So let's go ahead and grab some of that. Grab some coil. We are making coil somewhere. Here. And grab some steel. Give me some steel. Alright. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And we are going to take this railgun to an enemy base and see what happens. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, and we have some railgun ammunition. That is fine. Our pocket railgun is also filling up. We do need power. Let's go ahead and grab our Spidertron here. That's a slow one. You know what? Forget it. We are faster. Give me some power poles. We have some power poles. So where's the nearest base? Because the I mean, there's some stuff here. We have power up there. I don't want to disturb this though, because this has been pretty great. Like we haven't seen attacks here, but you know what? Fuck it. That's pretty far, pretty close. The artillery has wiped out all the rest. So yeah. So she went this way. Okay, so there's a base there, right? Okay, you can't shoot there. I don't want this to get attacked, right? So I'm a bit careful. Oh no, okay, it does that. So it does not work like this. That's a bit of a shame. I wonder why it's red though. Maybe it just means it... Oh, maybe it means it just can't shoot... That's it. Okay. So it's in the way and it can't shoot behind it. That's why it marks stuff red. Alright, alright. Shame though, shame. I would still mean it destroys everything in its path, like in the path of the bullet, so that works. Still. I would have liked the stationary railgun to have a little bit more oomph than our pocket railgun, which it does apparently not have. That's hilarious, but hey. Okay, so next up, let's go ahead and set set up a layout for our fusion power. For that we do need, well, we have our fusion reactor here, and the generators. We do need our cryogenic plant though. So they should be brought here soon. There we go. And once we have everything and know how much space stuff is going to use up, we can start putting things together. We do still need to figure out how to actually do this just proper. What's going on here? Oh, now we don't. Now we don't have enough copper. Okay, this is a bit annoying. No, wait, no. Why don't we have copper? Oh, because now we have. Yeah, we have too much iron. Yeah, we definitely need to automate this. Like on the actual thing. Dynamically disable and enable stuff. To balance things out. Okay, that should get our iron consumption up, right? Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Right, so fusion. It's pretty big. Yeah, let's just put this down and see how we do this. Then there's these generators, and they are a bit more tricky. Because they output more stuff on the sides. What we can do is like this, I guess. I don't like this is just not symmetrical at all. But this would work. What's the intended loadout for this though? Like, loadout, the intended layout for this. Because you can't stack them like that. You can like stuff like this, but you have to have access to this here. This is so weird. This also works, but you lose access to this output. This output then. I don't know. We do it like this. This works on Aquilo, so yeah. I guess this could work somehow. But this will be wasting space. Right, so Now for these guys. Cool this down. Yeah, that doesn't line up here. And if we do this, then now this is not going to line up either. So I guess pipes it is. And nothing to it. We do have to be a little bit careful here, but yeah, just do that. Alright, then some pipes. There we go. And that is fusion power. Of course, we do have to import our stuff here. And we will also have to bootstrap the coolant, but that should be fine because, yeah, we can just put that in here, right? Yeah. And the fusion reactor itself will just pass the rest through, so... As long as we provide this thing with, like, I don't know, 3,000 coolant. 1,000 each, right? And then some more. It's gonna be fine. Maybe 2,500. I'm not entirely sure what the capacity of all these pipes is, so... Yeah. Let's put the bootstrap on here as well. Fusion? Yes, fusion. Well, the problem is not how much power do you need. This is the easiest way. Like, the thing is, we only need to provide fusion power, right? These power cells. Nuclear needs water for steam. This doesn't need that. In addition, these guys... We can't see right now, hold on. These guys use up freaking 10 megajoules a shot. And, well, they can shoot every 0.86 seconds. I have no idea how often they will shoot in space. I assume probably constantly. So, fusion generator generates, was it 50 megawatts? I want to say. Yeah, 50 megawatts. So, with 2 of them, we can provide power to 10 of them. A bit more, but yeah, when they shoot constantly. And I'm not sure how many we will have eventually. But I want to make sure that we can provide them with power. That is correct, yes. But just, so here's the thing. As we got closer to Aquilo, right, more and more of the asteroids were the big part. So I'm assuming that as we get closer to the asteroid belt, or rather the edge of the solar system, more and more stuff are going to be the huge asteroids until everything is going to be huge or something like that. So The railguns will probably be shooting non-stop once we get there. So I do want to be ready for that. Basically. And I'm sure we can make do with just one fusion reactor, but I want to have two just in case. And it doesn't hurt anything. Eh? Quite the contrary, because these guys get a bonus when there's two adjacent, so yeah. Yeah, now rated. So this is going to be enough for 20. I might need some legendary reactors. No. Speaking of, though, okay. Yeah, they get 2.5 times as powerful. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't think so. I think this is gonna be fine. If this really turns out not to be enough, I guess we'll have to make this bigger. Like we can make this bigger, right? Again, they do have adjacency bonuses, so although I think the adjacency bonus is for the efficiency of the fuel they burn, not for the output, which is good still. I don't know. But yeah, that. Now, as I said before, we do have to bootstrap this with coolant. It is a closed loop, but the loop has to be filled somehow. So we're gonna do this, right? Fill this initially. I am just going to use the click feature to manually remove the barrels here once they get in. I don't think we can use that feature to actually fill the stuff manually, right? That'd be awesome. Wait a moment. Oh my god, we can. So we don't even need belt here. Okay, that is pretty sick. Okay, okay. There will be belt here, but not for this. Like not for the barrels. That's what I mean. We are not. This is a one-time thing, right? We fill this thing with coolant once, and we are fine. So we don't need belt here to like feed the coolant loop. So but we just do that manually while when we set this up, and then we just leave it. Yeah, exactly, and we can remove the assembler afterwards anyways. But this of course needs a belt, right? This needs a belt with fusion cells. So that there will be a belt here, and then there will be inserters here. So that is gonna happen. I was more worried about this because like doing a belt that feeds this, and then I was like, I don't want to deal with that, and we don't have to, which is nice. Okay, so this is honestly, I mean, this is pretty big, but at least compared to our new processing column, it's not actually. It's a bit longer, but it is or a bit wider, but yeah, this is fine. Considering this, oh, yeah, no, this is fine. Okay. So we have that. Next up is going to be processing of iron and copper in general. And for that, I think we should probably do some math here, or have some math. Let the system do some math. Okay, let's see. Need to adjust these numbers, obviously, but let's see. Hold at 20 assemblers for one shot a second. Oh, wait a moment. Right, that's gonna be... Yeah. 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 This is a long craft, so... We might need a couple of assemblers here. Probably even beacons. Because I don't want 40 assemblers just making freaking railgun ammunition up here. That sounds terrible. So, yeah. But at least the iron For that doesn't sound too terrible. Yes. We're making all of this on the platform. Yeah. Yes, it does. Didn't it say the distance somewhere? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, look at this. And this is pretty long. This is pretty long. We will need, yeah, no, we have to. We can't just stock that. It's not happening. That is over 3 times the length of the Aquilot road, and then here we have 4 million. Like we'll be on this one for a while. So yeah. Also, these shots are pretty annoying to get up here, right? Yeah, 5 per rocket, so double the platform. Oh, for sure. This right here is just a platform. It is not how big it should be. So we are casting iron. We are casting steel. Right? Which means this right here. This is also still not so bad. We are casting this. This is nothing. Granted, the only copper required right now is for these shells. Here we have that. Yeah. Water is by melting ice. You over here. What do you mean location can't use this machine? Oh. No. Space platform. All right. We... Okay, you are telling us that what? Oh, priority product. Okay. You are telling us that we have way too much calcite output right now, which is fair. We'll have to tweak that in a bit. This one is gonna come from here. Now, this is gonna be perfect, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea. We'll scale this and then we'll have to see. I might also just be overthinking it. Think how it slowly goes into space madness? Yeah. To be fair, we have all the space that we could want, so yeah. It just comes down to how are we going to lay everything out. So we definitely want more ammunition here. I will put some modules in you. Maybe not this much, but like this maybe. What have I done on the other ones? Because I don't... Okay, like this. Really? Okay. Because I don't think we will need any faster bullet production. Like this bullet production is plenty. So if we up this a little bit, which we are, by... Like I will still have 2 assemblers for just bullets. And they're gonna be slightly faster. Right? So how much is that gonna be? Wait, 4 is definitely still under. 5, yeah, of course. So we'll have 5 bullets, well, 5 firearm magazines a second. Okay, no, we have to say that that calcite here is the priority, which means we do need ice. It's to be expected, I guess. So we will add ice. And then we can also just immediately do this. Copper is the priority for this one, of course. And then we add this one. So as expected, we do need... Oh. Oh no, this is 0.6. Okay, yeah, we do need to automatically switch back and forth. Right, then of course there is the whole rocket part. So we'll do the same here. 2 speeds. And some efficiency. Yeah, this is easily 2. Okay, this is 2.5 rockets per second with 4 assemblers. That's not necessarily terrible. And then we get into this stuff. And then it becomes crazy. Oh, it gets crazy because, yeah. No, I don't want more of this. Yes, this is one shot. This is one shot. Fuck. I mean, we do have these, but that's still... That is a lot more processing than I had anticipated. For the... How'd that happen? Well, I guess it went through the freaking wall. That must have been a big one then. I can already also see how, yeah, okay. Yep. Well, the bigger station is going to have more rocket turrets, so that's not gonna happen. Let's go ahead and have you head over to not Vulcanus, but Fulgora again. Go and grab some replacements. Yes, apparently we need this many carbon grinders for sulfur. That is correct. Not only, like, the thing is, one of these grinders, the output of this recipe is perfect to make one explosive, right? So every meteor we can turn into... Sorry, every asteroid we can turn into one explosive, basically. That was the ratio, right? I think that was the ratio. Yeah, this is 5 carbon and 2 sulfur, exactly. We need, for one explosive, we need 1 coal and 1 sulfur, right? And then we need 1 sulfur and 5 carbon for this coal synthesis. So that means it is one of these for one explosive. Which is why I'm a bit confused to not see these numbers line up. What am I missing? Because you are apparently making 6.5 per second, but we only use 1.8 per second here. Have I misread something? I probably have, haven't I? No, they're like, we get carbon, right? We get carbon from this. We get 5 carbon and 2 sulfur from this asteroid. To make 1 coal, we need 1 sulfur and 5 carbon. Oh, of course, we get 2 explosives. Right. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. Double. So that leaves us with 1 sulfur from the asteroid. But we need this 1 sulfur over here, right? So in total, we need 2 sulfur and 5 carbon and some water to make 2 explosives. Yeah, I mean, don't. It's a video game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So, it's a damn shame you can't recycle carbon. That'll be a bit, yeah. Or we can burn spoilage, but that doesn't help. And the thing is, we can't really speed this up either because it's the sulfur, right? If it was just carbon, there's recipes, better recipes to get more carbon. But this is just, this fits. So, yeah. I'm not surprised of any of these numbers, but oh man. 8? Oh, this is this is so much. Yeah, and it already has our productivity baked in as well, right? You find this pretty tame. Okay. I mean, don't forget, we also have to catch that stuff. But then again, once we are moving and we are blasting gigantic asteroids into pieces, we will have our materials. So I'm not, yeah, I'm not concerned about the actual asteroids coming in. Now we can definitely speed this up, of course, with speed modules. I also expected more iron. Yes, yes, 100%. More iron and also more copper. I am surprised that we are actually okay with just 1.2 crushers on this. And then another crusher for iron. That's okay. This I did not expect. Hmm. 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 And these only fit 2 modules, right? So it doesn't really help all that much. These numbers. Now, I will say that there's going to be a lot of iron plate production involved, though. But this too we can offset with modules. A little bit. Oh yeah, the chem plants. Also, this one can be offset with modules. And copium. This too can be Productivity? You want me to build more, right? you want me to build even more? No, I am not concerned about productivity at all. Like we will have enough asteroids coming in. We will have enough asteroids coming in. I am confident about that. Like, let's have a look around here, right? This thing is disabled, right? To catch. Do you see this? That's ice. That was all carbon. There's lots of carbon asteroids here. We can catch all these, no problem. If we have more arms as well. So, it's not a problem. It's really just asteroids processing and go from there. Especially since since the higher tier grabbers also have a longer range, so more arms, longer range, more everything. I really don't think we need productivity whatsoever. Okay, we'll do the same over here. Do the 2-2. Okay, that means 2 steel. That's better. But still 3 iron. 2 for freaking copper coil. Although once again, this one is going to be fairly simple. And that's done. And we still need 2. Unfortunately, I don't think this... Yeah, now we need 3. And then this all of a sudden no longer makes sense. Oh, no, no, oh, no, never mind. Okay. Is this 1-to-1? No, it's not, because, yeah, never mind. Yep, yeah. Whew. Well, I guess we better relay out the crushing column then, huh? Okay, let's do this as well, of course. Game, where's our space music? Did that do anything? Yeah, it did. For 10 ammo a second? Okay, here we go. 25.5 crushers. 100, of course, assembly machines. Our calcite is, of course, still pretty low, and our water as well. But 11.3 freaking... Yeah. Wait, you are capped still. I made a mistake here. There. It's still 9 cryogenic plants. $15 chemical plants for coal. Tons of water. Oh boy. How many are we gonna put out? That kind of depends on the size of the thing, right? Because this is the range, and well, we definitely need stuff in the front, such that everything that is coming from the front will get taken down, right? So these cones should slightly overlap. So we don't need to do this. But there's definitely going to be one here, if this is the width. Be one here, and be one here, right? Guaranteed. There's also going to be one on the edges like this. I want to do that, period. That's going to happen. And we also we need to make sure the sides are okay, just in case we have to stop at some point. And we also have to have at least one, or well, at least stuff cover our rears as well, because if we are stopped, I have no idea how, or when or why, but if that is the case, and a huge asteroid comes from behind, then we have to shoot that one down as well. Which is gonna get interesting because of engines, our thrusters. So our railguns actually have to be lower than the thrusters or something. I don't know. Thruster layout is going to be a whole different beast. The alternative would be that we do not cover our rears, and we either cannot stop, or whenever we see stuff coming in from behind, we have to book it. But I don't think that's how this works. I'm pretty sure asteroids can still approach us from behind, so I really, yeah. But the thing is, with these railguns, they're mostly going to be facing like this, basically. So 4 or 5 on the front, maybe, yeah. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Again, there's gonna be one here, right? There's gonna be one here. And then depending on the width, we have either 2, or if this is a lot wider, 3 here. So it would be 5 on the front. We definitely have to have some on the side though. But again, how many depends on the length. Because these guys can also come in straight like this. Now, they are not gonna, like, those are not gonna be that dangerous. Simply because everything that's gonna be in this cone coming from the front while we are moving is hopefully gonna get destroyed by this guy, right? So these back here would just be reassurance in case this thing misses something or we are stopped. Otherwise, these on the side are, well, if we put the first one over here, for example, this one would basically not get to do anything unless we are stopped. Yeah, 10 a second sounds overkill. Yeah. I mean, kinda, yeah, it does, but still. Like, power-wise, power is not the problem. Right? Power is not the problem. It really is apparently ammunition production. Because this is now 2. Is it ever stopping? Well, we are definitely making a pit stop over here, right, at the solar system edge, because I have no idea. Yeah. What's after this? And then there's this. I'm sure we won't be stopping here for very long. But while we are stopped, we also don't need to worry about shots per second, right? That is a different. That's a different thing, right? We don't need to worry about shots per second while that's going on. Okay, nice. But yeah, you know what? You know what? If you put speed modules in there, and it's 3.6. This downright sounds reasonable, and we actually don't have to completely redesign our column either, because we already have four designated crushers for every resource. So we just have to not focus so much on carbon itself. I'm also really surprised that our calcite is not a problem at all. So yeah, and even our water here. Although I will say that we do need a lot of water for fuel, so I should not underestimate this over here. That's not in this. Granted, we can add some fuel here, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how much we actually use per second. How much do you use right now? Unfortunately, the interface is telling us nothing. Let's just go with 50 a sec. Let's go with 60 a second. Let's just go with 60 a second. For both. We are going to math out the entire thing. Right? So, yeah, you're telling us, hey, we need a bit more carbon now, which, I mean, done. This is nothing. So this just has to run occasionally. Yeah, this kind of fits into the current column. That is not a problem at all. And even if we double this, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. That doesn't make it end. Water is also not a problem. Okay. Okay. So we got this. We just have to put speed modules in stuff. And redesignate a few of the crushers, but whatever. And then we can sustain 2 shots a second. Freaking hell. Do we have a summary of the entire... Oh yeah, up here. 48.7 megawatts. That's actually a lot. This is almost an entire freaking fusion generator. Okay. Okay. Fusion is overkill. No, it's not. I mean, we have 200 megawatts of energy generation on this thing. It's fine. It's like, again, I'm not concerned about power. It's okay. Now that we have this, it's time to be concerned about how the heck are we going to lay out this. And we can, of course, still shave off a little bit. Like this can be that, and but I mean we're not gonna get below like 47. Yeah, no, because now there's only like small numbers here. Well, again, that doesn't really matter. You know what I just realized? These numbers don't actually apply. This is per thruster. And yeah, that looks more like it. Still doesn't matter. No. No, 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 no. That is this guy at 60 per second. So this thing here at 60 a second is like 200 and... I don't know, I want to say 250. So it's not that fast. And the, I mean, that one distance is 4 million, right? So that would be 4 hour real time hours of flight there. So but I also don't know how many thrusters we'll have. That's the other part. Like we will have a lot of thrusters, more than 3. So we can probably go faster. Should probably account for that. How much? Okay, let's say we have 600, right? Let's say we have 10 thrusters running at 60. That'll be 4 chemical plants without modules. That's not bad. That is not bad, because we can just do... Shame we can't use the cryogenic ones for this. That'd be so nice. But yeah, we can just do that. And, boom. We have way more capacity. Well, I say way more, but... yeah, let's say roughly 700 with this. That is assuming we have 10 thrusters and run it at 60. But I might just build 4 for the heck of it. But how much? Okay, but I should also know if we have 4 and fully load them, how much water do we need, right? Wait, this is more than 4. Okay, yeah. No, not full. Like, no. We're not fully loading 10 thrusters. That is way too much. I mean, fully load the chemical plants, the 4. Then we need 7 chemical plants that melt water. That is still a lot. That is still a lot. Our ice is still fine though, assuming we get all the asteroids in. Okay. So. So. We're adding a beacon here. I feel. That didn't really help a lot. Like, yeah. Yeah, we have shaved off 2, but I don't know. Oh, wait a moment. We have these beacons lying around. Ah, there we go. So then we can do it with 4, and we have some to spare as well. Question, I mean 4 is, yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and see how we do that. So we do have stuff over here. Do we have... We probably do not have beacons on the ready. Beacons, beacons, beacons. We have them here somewhere. Yeah, there's these, and we also have epic beacons. I think we will just grab the epic beacons instead. Rocket boat, do you have anything to... Yes, you do. Throw that down. You go to Fulgora. And please grab some beacons of the epic sword. Was 5 of them. Did I set the correct ones? No, right? No, I did not. Okay, that's gonna be something. We have more epic asteroid collectors. I like to see that. What about... We have 3 rare crushers. Those could help as well. So this was 6, and this was 3. Six and 6. And 3 and 3. Okay. Don't think we have anything else that can help us. Yeah, we have more storage compartments, but we can worry about that later. We have these thrusters, which are nice, but they are not actually faster per fuel. They just use more fuel and get us faster, so this is just to reach higher speeds at the cost of more fuel. So there's that. Yeah, I think we just have, quote unquote, just have to build it now. Oh well, lay out some more and then build it. Anything else? No. That's good. I think so. I mean, the layout, like now that we have done all the math with the nice factory planner, well, we just gotta do it. Uh. Okay, how about we just get regular beacons? No. We'll just get the 5, was it? As soon as everything has been dropped here. And we'll see what we can do with the crushers as well. I mean, they have to be used for carbon. But yeah, that's gonna help with that number a little bit. Although this number is fine by now. But let's just say we have the faster one here. Yeah. So it does help, but let's worry about that later. Or we could probably also, after we've done the layouting, do something about this. We might... I mean, this is 8 chemical plants, right? We can probably also put beacons in there. Maybe even like one like this, but again. Let's get this beacon up here first. Because we'll basically have groups of 4, it seems. Which is nice. I mean, that means we have to lay that out once and then just use it for different things. Copy paste for the win. And I'm no longer too concerned about space. Well, building space. Nikki has a 24-hour respawn time. Feels bad, man. Wait a moment. This is still affected by that. So if we rocket boats. Head to Vulcanus. Grab us some speed upgrades. Don't grab us any space foundation. Not right now. No, same farming. Oh. Can't you line this up? So that it is gonna be the same? So now all of these guys get supplied by this beacon. Oh, right. Yeah, yes, okay. Okay. So we'll have to do the little underground belt trick from before now, huh? It's not too terrible, we just have to do it. Let's see if I can get it to work again. Oh yeah, we don't use underground pipe then. Yeah. Correct. Never mind, then this is easy. Right. So that's materials and water in. Apart from me forgetting the inserters, but hey. Also, I copied you, didn't cut you. What the heck? There. It's better. And then this is just pipe. And this is just pipe. And if you wanted to, we can add more modules to make this faster and increase our fuel endeavors. So that is pretty nice. You have your speed modules. We will get them over here momentarily. Now we do have 5 of these, so we can't plaster these ones all over the place, but still, this is pretty good. Technically we can fit 4 in here. Because they're as wide as the chemical plants. Okay, I have to know though. Assuming we don't use... Okay, this is not even considering that we have these beacons here. So we have 4 of them. What does total mean? How many beacons each individual machine will be affected by? Right. That is accurate. That is gonna be... Is it 4? Wait, no, it's not, because this is... Ah, right, yeah, that kinda sucks then. Can we make it so that... No. That's gonna make the numbers three. Okay, I'm just gonna do it for 1. Yeah, that greatly reduces the number, and that means that greatly increases the amount of fuel we can produce. And this is okay. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. This is good. And if we need more fuel, we can put more beacons here. Yeah. Of course, we can also still go ahead and say, hey, we have like X amount of beacons for different whatever. This just works, makes the math easier. Are we gonna put some tanks at the end? Then again, tanks can be everywhere, so I don't want to put them... Well, yeah, okay, no. And this is not particularly bulky either, so I like that. Let's put some icons here. There we go. Okay, next up. Water. Now, you said we need... Yeah. that, but let's assume we need more water than that, right? Let's assume we need 6. Because that's on the safe side. If we ramp up our water production, our fuel production, then we will need more water. So, yeah. And then we'll just do... Nope, not that. That. That's pretty straightforward. I mean, piping works the same as before, right? For the sake of symmetry. There we go. Can we make this? No, right? If you put the belt in the middle, or 2 belts rather, I guess. We could be some more space efficient. This will have to move. Not that that's a big problem. What's nice is we don't have to worry about power poles over here. And now what we do have to worry about though is underground pipe. But this works because the beacon's in the way anyways. So we can just do that. You no longer need belt here. We do that and everything is accessible via inserter. There we go. And we could even, or we should probably make that a single belt. That's that. And then we can do this as well. And now we can feed the belt over here with ice. And then ice is gonna go round and round. And you make water. And we don't even have any belt on the outside, right? That would otherwise would have made this 4 wider, right? Because inserters row and then belt row. Had to offset the beacon a bit, but whatever. It's not really a problem. Still hits everything. So, and technically this is not enough, but as soon as we add the beacon to the mix, one of them, 1 speed, 1 efficiency, and it's enough. So yeah. Also, wait, no, this is 6 anyways. This is enough anyways. Never mind. Right. We don't even need the beacon in theory. So, this is water. I didn't save this, did I? Because, yeah, I want to put in your modules as well. Nah, come on. We do have fusion power. I do not want to destroy our power budget. better. Okay. Let's save this one instead. Alright, create blueprints. There we go. So, we have fuel. We have water. We have our crushing, which needs some reconfiguration, but that's fine. We have our power. Now we need coal, explosives, and the entire metal processing. Okay. Coal/explosives. Oh yeah, we also need ammunition after that, but it's gonna be a mess. Now this one has an item out as well, right? So we can't just... We can't really do a lot of belt shenanigans here. Doesn't mean we can't, but... This is 4.3. Is it really worth throwing a beacon at this? Is the question. I guess if the beacon also hits the cryogenic plant, then yes. Let's try this. If we throw a beacon at you, like the same one we throw at everything. One of you. Then you need 2.6 now. We'll probably do 4 anyways, but we'll see. And then we have the same thing going on over here. Alright. And now we need 2. Okay. That probably works. That probably works. I'll just take this one for the time being. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Now we can just say, hey, each of these 2 feed one of these, right? That would kind of work out. Yeah, I'd say that works out. That means not all, like not everything is active at once, but overall, I don't see the problem. I guess you can do that actually, and then just do a little L shape here for water. There's no reason not to do that, honestly. So then we need to feed you with your material. Hello. Okay, game, you're telling me this area needs some more some Tesla turrets, huh? I will happily oblige. Because I have not heard a single bleep of any of the ones that we have put Tesla turrets at. The locations, that is. So I'll just put 2 here. Have fun. The spider-bot has some, so yeah. All right. Now, these are... I'm not sure if we can get away with long-handed inserters here. It would be nice, because if that is the case for output, right, we can have an output belt right here and have an input belt go like this or something. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. No. We want to feed the coal into these things, right? That is still not a problem. But just for that. And you are pretty big, so we could just go ahead and double feed you your coal if it's really not enough. Ah, fuck, we do need... I forgot we need this sulfur as well. I guess we do that instead. But then we have the problem of not being able to... Well... Making this compact is not easy. And yes, the beacon doesn't help with the space, but I mean the beacon is great here, so we could move the beacon a bit down though, because there's some room over here. Let's actually do that. And that's going to give us some room to extract the explosives from here. All right. So let's see. Oh, I was like, why does this change? Because I slipped. Okay. This is 5 carbon, so let's go ahead and use some bulk here. It just occurred to me that that's a problem. Never mind, the beacon position cannot... Yep, alright. It doesn't work that way. Shame. Of course, we need access to... yeah. Well then, how are we gonna get this out? I mean, we can just put a belt up here. That's not the end of the world. I would like to avoid it. But if that's how it is, then that's how it is. I guess we can also, in theory, just feed this directly into the ammunition factory, right, on one side of the belt. So then outputting this onto a belt here already is not really gonna be a problem. I should probably though set this up module wise immediately, so otherwise I'll forget. This was 3, this is 3, yeah. Okay. And then this is 2 and 1. There we go. And then this beacon is 1 and 1, as always. Okay. Do we have the... No, we only have these beacons here. That's fine. Oh, right, of course, the pipe. Kind of important. Okay. Maybe connect you here. It's gotta be an input here anyways, so there's no reason to be... like, to reserve this space. Alright. That is our explosive manufacturing. And the math says this should work out just fine. We have some room to spare, especially for coal, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather have more potential than not having enough. So you are going to be explosives. Immediately. Explosives are an intermediary. Here we go. Okay. So we have explosives. Now it's time for our plates, our smelting and plates. So for smelting, we need 3 foundries for iron and 1 for copper. Kind of a shame. It's, I don't think we want... Yeah, we don't want like 4 or 3... Wait, no, we need 3. Never mind. Of course, we need 4 foundries. I'm not sure if we can beacon this up as well. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't. Also, maybe we should view copper and iron separate, because clearly, like, this is a 1-to-1. We can just put them like this, basically, and then it's done. You are stuck because you're out of calcium. Oh, right, because the belt is broken. I mean... This is here because we need stuff, not because this needs to be efficient, so... Well... And it's stuck again. There. Have some room. This did not. Yep. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Outside. Coming in. A little bit at least. I need some space here, but let's hope you get that. Oh, damn. Mass production 3 produced 20 million electronic circuits. Well then. But yeah, okay, iron. So again, we need 3 to melt stuff down, 2 to cast steel, and 4 to cast iron plates. Okay. So we need iron plates, and having iron plates and explosive on the same build is kind of useful for the rockets. But as far as straight up belt routing goes, I mean, we could also make steel part of no, we also need like part of the railgun factory. Ooh. Ooh. So we need 2 belts input anyways for the railgun factory, right? And since we need iron and explosives for rockets, I think we will still put iron and explosives on the same belt, and then we'll have steel on a separate belt that we will side load with copper. And then we'll have the iron and explosive belt and the steel and copper coil belt just run into the, however it's gonna look, factory for railgun ammunition. And that's gonna be that. Otherwise, we will have to run through 2 belts through everything. That could be nice, but it could also not be nice. I could also try to lay out the factories for the factory for ammunition first, and then decide how to lay out our. You know what? Let's just do that instead. Yeah. To beacon this or not to beacon this? That is the question, right? But since we only need 2 bells, I think if we use a beacon here, that's gonna be a bit much. Yeah. Granted. If we are smart about this, we can still beacon this. Let's just be for railgun right now. So let's grab a beacon. Right. Because that still hits. This would be the problem, but if you offset this by 1, it stops being a problem. And then all of this over here, like all of these are going to get affected by the beacon. And we can just do that and do the loop around again. And then all these factories will have access to a beacon and to 2 belts. That does mean the output belt will have to be on the outside though. Or we have a second feeding belt on the inside, on the outside, and do the output belt on the inside. That would also work. That doesn't really matter. Something we'll have to do. And that already is 8 factories, so... Right. How many do we have right here? Yeah, gotta be a bit careful. Because we can definitely do something like that then. Right. This is now a bit too much. But yeah, this would definitely be railgun ammunition. A lot and enough. Maybe. I think so, potentially. This is at 20. That's oh wait, that's 20 without beacon. Right. 1 each. Now it's a bit more screwy. Of course. But this definitely drastically reduces the amount of factories we need, so... There is that. So we can just do it like this then, basically. Or just make this longer, of course. Also works. Would be more space efficient. Definitely. But also a bit cumbersome to just put to place, right? Also, I have completely forgotten that we need another belt here for either input or output. Probably just input? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, I have an idea. No, let's make that output. Because then we can just put the belt through here. And feed that belt. Right. And then adding another column instead of making this longer all of a sudden becomes way more attractive. Although it does get a bit screwy with... it does need more space. Again? Okay, I did not expect that to actually be a problem. So clearly there's still a bit of a flaw here. It's gotta be the rocket launchers though. Like they are probably way too busy here. Yeah, that's gotta be it. What about this one then? This one is too far away from the front. Like from this here, so Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Are the turrets? Yes, they should be. Yes, they are. Are they not? I'm pretty sure they are. The rockets are aligned as well. The ones in the back here are not actually. Yeah, these turrets here are not. They are for hitting stuff around here, but are they? I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. Like, this is the middle. I'm looking at the inner circle here right now, and yeah. Yeah, yeah. Good, thank you for confirming. Centering is important. I totally get that. If stuff's not centered, then you're not doing it right. Totally understandable. Can we make this happen? Yeah, for turrets it might actually matter. That as well, yeah. Uh, all right. Well, I mean, it's not pretty, but I'm lying. It's very pretty. This is not properly aligned. All right, so there's that, and now we can copy paste this. There we go. No, yep, that is going to be our railgun ammo then. Can we connect this somehow? How far do you reach? You reach far enough. That is awesome. It's gonna save us some splitters and whatnot. The same can't be said about this up here. Although, maybe. Oh, never mind. Just not over. Doesn't work like that. That is a shame. That is a shame. How can we make this work? If we can't make this work, that is fine. I'll just make a splitter and yeah, put that here and do that. You know what? I'll just do that. There we go. That's our input. All right. Anyway, I mean, we have to input this anyway, so. Why did I make this so awkward? I might want to reverse this belt. Then we can have an input over here. Yeah. Or instead, I'm just gonna put the splitter over here. That way we don't have to quite redo as much. There we go. Okay. So, that is then our railgun factory. This looks good. Wait a moment. Why make this so complicated over here? I knew I had... There, done. Better. So, railgun. Lots of railgun ammunition. You are a long craft. Yeah, 25-second craft. Thanks for that. We are going to just use this output. Hold on. This is 5, 2, and then 10 copper. This will be... There will be copper coil stacks on this belt, so that is not a concern. Let's put that here. Sure. All right, and then the explosives are gonna be in the middle here with iron plate that we don't need, but whatever. I am not going to fish iron plate off this belt. Also, I should, yeah, I make this symmetrical. And I like grabbing the things. of this belt here. And we can also remove this then, because that is not needed. And here we go. If we lay it out like that... this becomes no longer necessary. Because now... this... okay, this loops around now. That's maybe not what I wanted to do, but... now we can feed this in from either here or we reverse this and boom. No more splitter over there. That is kind of awkward. And then he forgets the fact that the other factories need to grab from this belt. Not a problem. Not a problem. Unless this... nope, 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 this works. There we go. There we go. No problem. It's a mess. Well, that's fine. It's fine. I think I am actually going to reverse this. Okay, there we go. So we still have our input here. Okay, I have no idea if you have enough modules for this, but the setup was pretty straightforward, right? Yeah, 2-2, and then 1-1 the beacons. So let's go ahead and do that. 2-2. Copy. And then 1-1 in the beacons. There we go. It is done. So, blueprints. It's also big. This is gonna be one hell of a station. Not the belts, let's just say... there. Okay. And be gone. So the next one is gonna be a bit easier. That is... should have probably added the steel production over there, huh? Later. Let's go ahead and make our our rocket factory. So that's just 4-4. We don't need any additional beacons or whatever. It's gonna be fine, TM. Both sides, I mean, it's pretty slow, so there's... if we make this long, we can put ammunition on the other side. Yeah, let's do that. Because I need the same materials, right? Ammunition, the bullets, I mean. There we go. So this is bullets. And this is rockets. Wait a moment. How come? Oh, right. Yeah, we said 5 and 2.5, and then it is 2 and 4. Yeah, that makes more sense. Like, why is this? Why are the numbers the way they are? It does make sense. All right. So you need 2 materials. You need 1, but this one's pretty quick. So now that I think about it, how fast? I mean, you're not doing anything right now. Yeah, okay. We definitely want fast, not these, but fast inserters as output over here, probably. And we can then use long-handed inserters over here. Okay, so this is our output belt, basically. Yeah, should be fine. All right, that's done. Now for inputs. Wait a moment. Nope, this doesn't work. Doesn't work. These need way too much iron. Not really a big problem. Bit of a shame, but we can do that. So still use the same input belt, but the output belts have to be on the other side. Or we use the forbidden method. Let's use the forbidden method. We will use the forbidden method. Import some express belts. Yeah, I know, right? I probably wouldn't do the forbidden method like this for ammunition on the planet, but I do want to do it here. I do want to do it here, so yeah. I've done it for like module layouts where it's kind of important to line things up correctly. But yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I need to do this differently. There we go. Yeah, it's your fault that I am using the forbidden method. That is entirely correct. So that's our input. And why am I using these? I don't know. And then we need outputs. Okay. So, that is then our production for... Okay, this is maybe a bit ambitious. Our production for the other types of ammo. Although I did say, yep, these are moduled up, so let's set that up as well. Nope, nope, nope. Too much escape. Even more escaping. All right. So, it's gonna gonna be interesting where you put all this stuff, for sure. I am going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Alright. It also just occurred to me that we can apply the forbidden method to the other production line. It's gonna make that a lot more compact as well. So let's get that out real quick. That is this one. I think anyways. Although the beacons will make that pretty difficult, huh? Yeah. Thinking maybe the output. But even then, the beacon interferes there. Nah, this is fine. Okay, so we have ammunition production blueprinted. Now it really is down to the metal processing, and then we have everything, and we need to figure out how to put it all together. And then, of course, deal with the entire other layout around this stuff. So, yeah, turrets and all that. I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick again. All right, so how are we gonna do our iron first? So we already said we are gonna separate iron from copper. So we need food, yes, food. Just the Factorio hot dogs, you know. Not real food, just get something in me. This 0.2 is bugging me, but I guess we'll have to use 3. Because that is already sped up, so yeah. So obviously, just that. And then there's 4. Maybe we'll do the iron plate for. I shouldn't have all, whatever. The iron plates first. Just add an extra bacon. Oh boy. Are we good? How come? How come? I just don't want my food to get cold. That's why I'm just wolfing it down. Okay, so this is gonna be. Oh, beacon. Oh my god, I always read. Okay, never mind. We just talked about hot dogs, and the next thing is like is a beacon. Like, yeah, okay. So that will do. That's the thing. It also fit, right? So like, okay. Technically, we do not need to put this on both sides though, right? Because even though we are making a lot of iron here, we are making a lot more iron here. No, sorry. Iron plate here, right? And yeah. So we can just single load this belt. That would not be a problem. And if we do that, we wanted to put explosives on this. Which is this, right? Which is this. And this has its output in the middle. That is incorrect. Where did we put your output? Oh, you don't have an output yet. Right. Right. You do not have an output yet. What if we put iron casting? We put a belt on there. On the output, right here. And then we put iron casting on the other side. I cut again. God damn it. So that would be do it like this, right? But now we have combined these two lines, and they need to be on the same belt, anyways. So that is pretty neat. They have some. I'm not gonna say dead space here, but it's definitely not well used. We'll see. Oh, idea. Of course. Right. And this way we have saved a bit more area. Okay. There we go. I like this. I like this. And it's all coming together. Earlier than I expected, but it sure is. We can just go ahead and already request some more pipe, because we will need more pipe on this station. Thank you. Okay, so I'm just going to blueprint this now. I requested pipe already. God damn it. Pipe, yeah. This is iron, plate, and explosives. Here we go. You are stuck again because you are not getting your iron, which is... I see. Delete stuff. Have fun. Alright. Have we gotten our pipe? Yes, we have. Now, for steel... So, I said copper and steel on the same belt, right? So, that's the belt. Well, not copper, but wire, coil. And here we have steel. So this is then our output belt. Let's see how we do this. We do need 2 outputs for copper coil, I believe. We have that problem somewhere here on now, as I'm pretty sure. So let's have a look. Although, are we even putting? Yes, we are. Yeah, okay. But I mean, these are fully sped up, but still. Is this even sped up? Yes, it is. Okay, so yeah, we need 2 inserters to get that out. So, like that. Of course, we won't have that issue with steel, so I'm not too concerned there. So we'll just do it like this, right? And then we will have found, yeah, done that. Here we go. Minus the fact that we, whoopsie. Right. Ah, it could have been so nice. But... Oh, now you're running power? Okay. I mean, they're still in range, but barely. Alright. That reminds me, have you built your... Yes, you have. Do you still have some... Yes, you do. Nope, nope, nope. I forgot. You are discarding these. I guess the bots will have to bring them back to you. Okay. You'll get there. We can put this thing one to the side, right? Make this one tile longer. Definitely an option. Would fix this issue immediately. And I think that's what we'll just have to do. Unless I'm not seeing it. It's just also possible, but this will definitely fix that. So, yeah, done. You could even just do this and say, hey, this is our output. But we'll see about that. Okay, I mean, that's pretty compact, right? That's pretty compact. That's all we need. Is that correct? That is correct. Barely, but it is correct. Now, realistically, just based on the amount of factories we have for ammunition, for railgun ammunition, this is probably going to run constantly. Well, not this, but the steel. So we have a bit more. But yeah, it's fine. So, blueprint this. And then we should have all the components and we more or less just have to put it together. Steel and copper coil. Wait, aren't you... No, you should be... I'm blind. Yeah, I am. And here we go. Alright. Alright. Now for the biggest question. How the heck are we gonna put this all together? We can probably deconstruct this now. Well, I mean, it's not really running, so... Oh, I know why. I accidentally deconstructed something I didn't wanna. But yeah. Yes. All right. Are we out of power? Or were you just slow because you were slow? Oh, nope. This is actually taxing. Okay, so the first thing we want to work on is probably figure out where to put our ore processing, right? Because without ore processing, we won't really be able to do anything. So there's that. We definitely want to get our ores into our station so that we can have some sort of set up some circuit conditions, right, to disable certain ore processing or enable it or reconfigure it or whatever. Yeah, for sure. Some of those signals are going to be based on just the belt itself, namely for the reprocessing, but for the actual turn asteroids into ores. Yeah. So that means we do want this somewhere close-ish to the hub, right? We still need to feed this thing with ores from the hands, though, from the grabbers. No, I am not going to put this somewhere in the middle. That is an idea, but at the same time, this just takes away too much space. So that, like, there's too much area that we can otherwise use to route belts through the hub. We could probably put it somewhere in this area. Okay, let's do this. Other side this time, huh? Was only wall though, so that... Okay, you got only the... was it the... I mean, it would have been double access, right? For the first layer of wall. Are you out of wall? You are not. Why is this not... Oh, you are out of platform though. Ooh. Okay. Oh well. But yeah, now we can place our ore processing somewhere there. Which this blueprints? If we put our ore loop at the top, it's gonna make it easier to route the hand input onto this, so let's do that. We could also try something like this. This would require the platform to get wider though, because we definitely, like, this is not enough. There's gonna be a wall, there's gonna be a belt for ammunition, another belt for ammunition, right? Then the belt for the hands, and then we can place this here basically, and then we are already wasting so much. Yeah, so maybe we need to do some fencing here. I don't want to count this all the time. Let's do this. So we have our wall normally. Right. Then we have belts, we have belts, we have belts. I might even want to double up this wall. But we'll see. Although for doubling up, we might just add another layer around. Yeah, well, the width isn't even fixed. It's just like, this would be nice, but yeah. Yeah. We can do it like this. Should probably have done the same for the top. Let's not forget about the space we need for the guns and whatnot. So yeah, this is a bit tight. So is this. I don't want to put this somewhere here. I'd like to have the like fuel production, energy and whatnot to be more over here. Not gonna lie. This belt makes it so. Actually, yeah, all the belts are already marking the area pretty well because we'll have. You know, this is fine. The corner will need a bit extra space, but yeah. I'm not mapping that out right now. So this will do, I'd say. Not sure about this, again, extra space, but... Okay. That is kind of like a pain, so... Let's get our input. Okay, we can have our ammunition refill output at the top, I guess, because what else are we gonna put here? I wanted to put this further back, but maybe just not. Right. So then this is one, and then this is one. So this would be bullets and rockets, and this would be railgun. Or maybe the other way around. Actually, just do that. Railgun should be the belt closer to the wall. And then... we do that and have our inputs for the ore over here. That's maybe one too many. There. 2 of them should be enough. If not, we have a way to expand a bit here. And then this is still available somewhat anyways. With a bit of trickery. Then we can also do something like this. Hold on. Down. To feed this belt, right? Like this belt is going to have all the asteroids collected from this side and this corner, and then this belt has the other ones. It's gonna get fed onto over here. Although this was a problem, right? That we fixed. Yeah, we fixed it with this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, we can just do that, and then it's easier to filter this over here. Let's go ahead and put a read point over here. You read the entire belt. Okay. And then this is that. We do need some... Right, so this looks like that space, but we do need to have a bit of logic up here. So this area is probably a good way to do that, to put some logic here. Both for this and for other things. So let's just request some stuff. We need you, and we need you. You are being manufactured. I see you are not. That is a mistake. Where are you being made? Here. Okay. And now the other ones are also being made here. Well, momentarily. Thank you. Coils now. Coils. There you go. Okay. So that would work. I'm not setting up the lock. Again. Well, again, it's wall. It seems to always happen on the way back too. That is interesting. Could be the moments when the space platform is a bit too fast. So at the start. Okay, so that. I'm not entirely sure what to put here. We could also move this somewhere else, right? And then we have more space on this side. Maybe. Because the solar panels are definitely going to move. Well, we have fusion, so I'm not going to put power up here, though. Power is going to go somewhere down here. If you can put some ammunition here, that would kind of work. However, so let's see if we can fit all this, of course. Let's see. No. So this definitely does not fit. This probably does fit, which is nice. We'll also have our input for the base there, basically. We also no, we don't. This one we no longer need because we may... Wait, didn't I? Yeah, we made this one. So... That's the that's the feed for this. So you need sulfur. Well, you need water, sulfur, carbon. Yeah. That we get from the station. Right, there's a belt we combine from the hub area and feed that on a belt. So we can definitely do something like this. If we do this, we can put the storage area a bit higher, right? That would, however, eliminate access to this side of the hub. Also, not necessarily ideal. The belts are all mapped out over there, so there's no issues. I would hate to immediately put storage attachment there. That is not a good idea. I want to snake this around if we can. We can, of course, do it like this. Then the question is, how do we get water here? We'll have to route that. We could put this one over here and have water come in through the left side. And let's just put this down for a moment. Like this, right? Iron smelting is a question mark still. But this is not. Yes, this works. So that's how you would feed the materials needed to make explosives into this, minus water. One thing we haven't set up is how we're actually going to melt down iron ore. But seeing how this is here, I am tempted to... We need 3 of them, right? Yeah. Tempted to just say, hey, done. That means we need a belt with calcite and iron ore, of course. We can get that from here. So that's nice. Have the range, awesome. Some dead space here, but we'll see. Maybe, yeah. There we go. You sped up with 2-2. Nope, 3-1. So efficient. Which is nice. Huh? Okay, whatever. So, iron smelting. We have not solved our water issue. We could also get water in from this side. There's some room for routing here. But this area in general needs to be kept accessible at least. And this one. So we have that here, that here. We can put... We do need water now, so we might as well get water up and running here. And connect that. Do we need water for... Yeah, for our fuel. Again, we have the option to route water all the way down here, so this is... Yeah, whatever. Yeah, okay. And we can even route water down here to fuel if you want to do that. Ooh. Yeah, so we can route it through this down to the fuel area. That sounds awesome. Okay, that doesn't sound awesome, but it sounds pretty practical. Like a nice way to actually, yeah, do that. Should we not have the space, which we probably don't. Alright, so this we can put not here, but can definitely put here or here. Let's put it here. This is going to be our input, right, for ice. We have to route ice down here. We're not going to do anything fancy with ice grabbing it off this belt. We'll have an ice return path. Again, everything should go through the proper channel so that we can actually have circuit conditions going on. So that's our ice going in. That means we have water. This could be annoying. But we'll see. We can still slightly move this, so it's not too bad. Where's this maxed out? Over here? Okay, even better. Okay, that is water connected. Next. We're missing something. Oh, no, we're not. Of course not. This is just a... yeah. No, fine. It's coal. So this is that belt. We'll probably have our belts run like here then for distribution, which gives us access to like this area. Maybe we can't. There's not that much space, not that much we can do here. So 3 belts plus underground. Yeah, we'll see. Give me more room, please. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. All right. Nah, come on. So, do we do our copper there now? We do have iron there. We will have to route down. I guess we can do this and we can route down. No, 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 no. We have to have a separate belt for copper and calcite. Or we put copper and iron on the same belt and then we have a calcite belt. Same thing, so. But that is not the worst idea. Just putting. Well, flipping this. And then having this here. Or maybe something like this. This rather. Let's put this here for now. Like, just see how this all pans out. We'll probably have to tear down a lot again and just, yeah, put things in better places. So that's something that has to happen. How are we doing for belts? Yeah, please just request more belt already. Before we have to wait. Don't do that. There we go. 200. Thank you. All right. Does that make sense? We will see. Nope, what am I doing? Like this. There we go. All right, this is pretty neat. That's pretty space efficient, I'd say, in terms of output. Nope, we only need 1. There we go. We have this right here. These here, these here. Okay, they're all present. So that means we have all of our materials. I'm debating on... Like, the problem is ammunition is... Or rather, railgun ammunition is so bulky. We have to have 2 belts coming in for the ammo. We definitely need another belt out for fusion cells. What else do we need? Is that it? We do have our... I think that's it. Maybe then we don't have a big problem. Okay. Nope. I'm forgetting fuel. I'm forgetting about fuel. Okay, never mind. If you want fuel. So this is a bit more... This is a bit bulkier, unfortunately. Because of the direction everything is going. So... That can be fuel 1. And then this can be fuel 2. We will have to do some underground belt shenanigans here to get that out, but that's fine. Yeah. And then I will do the forbidden belt for here, right? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. And then this is going to be fusion cells. And then we are golden. Let's see. Are we gonna place you first? Alright, so this will have to go somewhere like this. I did put the inputs on 2 different sides, but that's just temporary. We can just move that. There are some inserters missing, which is fine. If you put it here, we have a problem getting... Well, do we? Yes, we will have a problem dealing with our other ammunition. Unless we can get our belts to continue. If we just loop everything... Well, if we loop the explosives and the iron plates through this, which we can, it is set up like that. We can just put the other ammunition factory after this, but at the same time, I think I want railgun ammo to be at the end. So let's deal with the other ammo first. Where are you? Here. Yeah, this one is basically just a straight belt. Well, a straight belt with some stuff beside it. And we have to just feed it like this. I have to put it a bit off there. Or we do this. Let's do this instead. Okay, so placed. You are exporting from the green belt here. Right. And putting everything on this one. We will probably have to change things up a little bit. You are a bit wider, so that's fine. Although, no we don't. No we don't. So we will reverse the blue belts. No need for this anymore. There we go. And there we go. That is let's call it tier 1 and tier 2 ammunition hooked up. We have a gigantic area over here. But we still need fuel, we still need to deal with power. Looking at this though, maybe we can even fit that there. Oh wait, it's not hooked up. Now it is. Okay. That's nicer. We have not set up our iron here, but we have access to iron right here. So let's real quick fix that. Okay, well. It's gonna mess with what I wanted to do with water though. Yeah. But if we set up fuel over here, we don't have to do that. So, and it looks like we might be doing that. So it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna do that as well. Just get iron up there, down there. There you go. That's iron. Okay, so let's see what we can do with fuel over here. And also maybe power, though I think power is bigger than this one. If we can fit that here, that'd be amazing. But there's no. Yeah, no. No. Whoop, hold on. There's room for 2 belts. We can put... So this is 1, this is 2. We can put that here. Yeah. Well, let's put that here. Gotta check something. Does this? No, but this can also be underground pipe, and then we can put underground belt in between, right? So that is fine. Yeah, that is fine. There. So you do need a way to get the ammunition back up, right? And that's gonna be that. Alternatively, how is this? Yeah, alternatively, that would also work. So we do have multiple ways up from down here, which we don't need, but they are there. They are there. All right. I say that, but we also need to reach this way a few. Yeah, okay. Nope. What? Nope. The fusion cells are another one, right? I mean, we could definitely... it's possible. It's fine. Let's try. Let's try. If we have to move our fusion, then we have to move our fusion. That's what it is. But we have set up water, right? So the only two things we have to set up factory-wise now is fuel, which is actually pretty compact if we flip this. But it collides. Fuck. Because this... so close. Yeah. No dice. Okay. I don't like that we'll have a massive empty spot in the middle. You might be able to redesign fusion a little bit so that we can kind of sneak that in, because it doesn't have to, like, we can definitely make it longer. It doesn't have to be like this. This is like kind of neat, like how it's built and kind of symmetrical, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, so it doesn't really help. Oh, doesn't fit in this case. We can slice up our fuel. That's also an option. Right, so we only have one part of this. Do I need that beacon? Yes. 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 Don't forget, these are also two separate components, right? It's both components, both fuel components. Well, I've done this for the math. I have considered putting more beacons in there, because we can put more beacons in there. Okay. But yeah. The thing is, since our station is gonna be longer anyways, thanks to railgun, I'm seriously considering just slicing this up, right? Just every like both component, or the two components being underneath one another. That, do we have water routed here at all together? No, that would also make that a bit easier. So in addition to that, yeah, our belts, our input belts are at the back, but then again, that's not really a problem. We can just offset that. And then our problems would go away. Okay, let me... this... We have to connect water to the from the back. I mean, I'd like to leave a space there, which does still work, by the way. So that's that. Oops. And then that's that. Huh? Ah. Okay. That is, of course, gonna eat some beacon space. I should have probably put that down one more. Yeah. Okay. And then we can just do this. And then we have our fuel production over here. Didn't I say I didn't? There. There we go. Okay, so we'll have to see how we actually. No, bootstrapping this is not an issue. We already figured that out. Now fusion cells are gonna be a bit awkward, but also only a bit. So that's fine. Hmm. Hmm. Again? Yeah, that's the rocket turrets having too much to do. Okay, well, it's a problem we hopefully won't have here, because I'm not gonna skimp on that. There's gonna be a lot. Yeah, we will have a lot more rocket turrets. It's gonna be like, I'll try to make it like gun, rocket, gun, rocket, railgun, you know, that kind of stuff. More than triple, we will see. I don't have a specific number in mind. We'll see what fits, basically. Do have access to the reactors from over here, so that's actually pretty nice. Putting the gun turrets in front and the rocket launchers behind them. It's not a bad idea. Oh, we can do that. I'm not sure how effective that's gonna, like, that might be overkill, but at the same time, it's clearly not enough right now, so there's that. Okay, our Spidertron that we sent here should be ready to place some more punishment down here. Uh-huh. So you please place down some stuff. Thank you. That's probably going to, yeah. Rail turret? No. Are you for real? That requires some sort of supply line that I am not going to set up. Basically. As nice as that sounds, it's no. Tesla does not need ammo, it's just power. It's like a laser turret, just different. Wait a moment, what am I doing? There, that's all we need. Okay, and that is fusion cells. Tesla ammo is for your personal gun. You can also have a Tesla gun, right? That's what that's for. Only for that. Alright. So that's... I'd say that's function. Well, we need to bootstrap this still, but there's space for that, so that is not a problem. Now we have to hurry about railgun ammo, and after that wiring up our thrusters. And this is pretty heavy, so we will need them. And we are not done building this yet, so... Yeah. Okay, I mean... There's definitely a lot of wasted space over here. Can probably compact some stuff over... We can save a row here. Let's do that. We don't even have to... sushi anything. Yeah, I don't have to do any big shenanigans here. All we really have to do is snake belt this. Somewhat. And then we're golden. Not even here. We don't even have to use underground belt for this. We can just do that. Put this one over here. There. Done. Okay. How much is this gonna do? Probably not a lot, but at least we saved some space. Okay, well then, let's see. Where, how, whatever are we gonna do with our railgun ammunition? Better boats. So, where are you gonna live? We do have a pretty, like, we do have a lot of space width-wise now, right? Height-wise, like this we probably don't want to do anymore. This, on the other hand, seems like a decent option at this point. We do have to be a bit careful. Some beacons that have will have some crosstalk here, but it is what it is. We do want to feed you from I do want a bit more beacons there potentially, right? So this will have to be here. Which is going to be a problem for our outputs. So I have to put it down. And inputs. We can modify this so that the output is gonna be in the center though. So that's kind of neat. Which leaves our two inputs still. How are we gonna connect them? Oops, there we go. Like this for sure. Actually, we don't need those side thingies then, because everything will come from the top. Yes, okay. Okay, you need to request more stuff. We can actually put... No, this is collides. Okay, we can't put this one higher. Alright then, so these beacons will... How have we calculated this? With what kind of beacons? These are the blue ones, so we will be replacing these. I'm not too concerned. Getting more underground belt here. There we go. And we do need more speed modules, which we will get. No problem. This one can go. This one can not go. Alright, then we have to modify this slightly. This is gonna go in the other direction. And this is actually gonna go up. Alright. So this is our output for ammo. Then we have our steel and whatnot over here. So that's gonna go in. And this we have to... turn around again, because then we can have our input of explosives over here. Okay. And of course, you're requesting more underground belts. Apparently, we already used all the requested one. That's pretty insane. And that is railgun ammunition also hooked up. That means what we are missing now is the wall and our thrusters and some logic and of course some minor components here. Important, but minor. Rocket boat, while you're at it, please go to Vulcanus and grab us some more of those minor components. Much appreciated. Bit of a shame that the ammo is on the bottom of the ship. Why? Why? Is that a problem? I mean, I would have liked fuel to be on the bottom, but fuel is pretty compact, so... yeah. Nice, okay, yeah. I mean, yes, that is correct. So, here's what's gonna happen, right? Ammunition production is gonna feed into the hub. We'll have some ammunition stored. Based on that, based on our storage here, we will turn off certain parts of ammunition production, right? We are going to feed the belts over here. So this is going to be the feed for the ammunition belts. There's going to be storage here instead of solar, but right now I just don't put any blinking stuff here, so we have some power going on, so it doesn't blink too much. And yeah, we have to power up the thrusters. There's stuff to do, but like the production side of things is definitely up and running, which is nice. Have we used any form of... Okay, for the fuel, but only for the fuel. Gotcha. Oh, for water as well, it's fine. That's fine. Everything is... Yeah, these are rare. Okay. So, what kind of thrusters can we send up here? Do we have any of these around? We do not. Do we have any of... I know we have these around. Alright, 5 of them. I'm gonna place the other ones, the normal ones, and then we'll upgrade them to green ones once it's all set up. Okay, this we can probably just cancel now. We will shave off some of this. I think we will have some early thrusters and then a little bulge at the end with more thrusters. But we'll see. We'll see. Rocket boat is back, so you can drop your modules so that they can be sent back up into space. There's gonna be a lot of turrets. Okay, so thrusters. Ideally, right, we put them somewhere in this general direction. I do wanna... Oh yeah, we need to request a tonner wall. Yeah, we have enough for the belts there. So if we cut stuff away here, we need to keep in mind that those belts will have to snake around that area as well. So we can't cut off too much, right? But we only have to snake around 2 belts, not 3, because the asteroid belt is gonna stop. That's not a circle. It's just a little L. So we only have to worry about 2 of them. Which is then... It means we have to do it like this, basically. Okay. That gives us quite a bit of room to work with here. But we also need to leave some space for piping. Let's leave 3 space for piping here. And we'll armor up the thrusters after that. Bum, bada, bum. Wait, did that go through? No, I didn't do that. Okay, so thruster number 1. Where are you? Of course you are here. Where else? Okay, I took away too much. There we are. What am I doing? We can't just do that. So you can go right here to the corner, which is fine. We are not going to put any turrets there. But we also should leave some space for the other, for more pipes. So there, right? Then as much as I want to put another thruster here, that's gonna be really awkward with, well, I guess we can try, right? We can try to do that. I will have to interleave some of the belts, which is all like with pipe, which is also fine. Not that I have never done that before, so well, whatever. Actually, there's a little bit of room. Yeah, there's the room here, but yeah, we have to do that though. Okay. Might be able to cut away some stuff, but if we do this, we do actually have access to... We don't have to have this bit of space here. This is fine. Okay, that makes things easier. Gives us more room as well, so don't mind if I do. I mean, the idea is just this, right? And red is gonna come through here. Yeah. This is not really rocket science, but it's... Red? No, here. These are inputs and outputs. They pass this through. Like, this right here. Like, this is connected and... Huh? And then? Well, this is all we need. Like, we have connected the blue fuel and we have connected red, basically. It's... There's more to this, okay? This is not done. This is just here now. This lives here. There's gonna be more over here. Yeah, me too. I have no plan yet. I don't have a plan, so sit tight. I should... You know what? I don't like running this way. We'll reverse this. I'm sorry. But I like my ammunition belt to run clockwise. Okay. Why do you... I thought about it. And I quickly discarded the idea because no. No. That's not gonna happen. Come on. Alright, now things are gonna get interesting. Now things are gonna be interesting. We definitely need some... We're not strapped for space, so I shouldn't be... too stingy here. But this is fine for some piping there. Let's not forget we also need to worry about putting some defense down there. So it's not going to be all thrusters either. We definitely have to fit a bottom-facing railgun here as well. And this will have to be a thing as well. Guaranteed. Like, this has to be a thing. Well, I mean, you can't really put any... I am not sure if this thing will just shoot and destroy everything in the way, or if it just can't target anything in that path. So yeah. But yeah, anyways, like this... And then we'll see. Probably do something like this. Because we don't have an edge here. This is gonna be annoying. In the meantime, can you go to Aquilo, please? And grab us 20 railguns and 50 for now fusion and 100 how much is that again? That's isn't it 50 per? Yeah. Ugh, okay. That's a bit much. We need. I said. What did I say? 3,000, right? Or 2,500 rather. Yeah. Now, I am unsure if we are actually bottling this anywhere. I don't think so. I think I did that manually. It did. So where are we gonna do that? This works. Ish. It's gonna be fine. So you're gonna fill this? We have steel, right? We have steel. Important. Fuck. So I said perfect. What I meant to say was Alright, so that's better. Provider we have, good. Requester we have, good. So you need to request some barrels. I know we have some, but not a lot, so that's not great, but it's what it is. Now we need to get more of them. More barrels. We can make a barrel maker somewhere. Or what we'll do with it. We have requested 50. So barrels here. Request that. Yep, it's loud. The rockets are noisy. I'm gonna disable you for a moment. So we want like what, 50 of them, right? Well, 40. We already have 10. So you just request your steel. It's gonna make us a bunch of barrels. Okay, so it's gonna take a while. Well, those rockets are definitely going. Oh yeah, and all of our processors are now gone because these things need a lot of stuff. Although I say all of them, but we do have a bunch here still. Alright, so that's our barrels. But that means you can go, you can go, you can request your barrels. And we should be golden. Apart from the fact that we emptied out our tanks, but that's gonna fix itself. This wasn't really set up to be drained this fast. So it is what it is. Also this, oh no, you are actually, well, you are still getting some, so you're not helping. And of course it's science. Okay, but the hot one is still keeping up, so that's kind of nice. So it really is just the cooling part here. Okay, and that is our coolant going up into space. How are we for the rocket? Okay, so we have everything from here. That's kind of nice. So, but now, right? Now, we can't put anything into the thruster exhaust, which makes perfect sense. Like, yeah, obviously. That includes, of course, our railguns. Wait, what? Oh, it just doesn't show it here. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we can definitely put a railgun here. This works. But we should also probably figure out, before we place this, figure out how we are going to place our thrusters here, right? Because do we need... Okay, this is 2 spaces of piping. That is probably what we need as well. So let's just mock this up a little bit. Because I tend to do it like this, but wait, not like this. This doesn't work. Actually, no, this does work. This specifically does work. Right, of course. But doing it like this is a pain to wire. But let's just try this like this. You are requesting more, whatever. We'll just send them down again. Okay, so if we want to actually do this, which there's gonna be a hole here, but it's about the principle. We need a system kinda, right? Actually, now that I think about it, wouldn't it be fine to just say... We do blue like this. And red like this. That would work, wouldn't it? Because you pipe red in here, right? Then we pipe that over here. So this guy gets it. Then this guy gets it. And this guy gets it. And for blue, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. This guy... Yeah, that's easy. There we go. That would work. Nice. Okay. No need for any of the usual janky piping that I do. This, yeah. And then we can use this over here to, yeah, as output. Okay, well, that was kind of painless. A lot less painful than I thought, and by that I mean not at all. So, railguns, down you go. Fusion, down you go. This stuff, down you go. Right. Obviously, we do need to, like, was just, again, to test things out. Height-wise, we can remove one space as well, which is nice. So we should do that. Well, first things first, we deconstruct this. And then I'm gonna force play, oh well, not force place, but tell them to, that we build anyway, so we remove all of that. Here and here. So this allows us to have, yeah, just that. That's gonna get brought up. They have to be brought up independently anyways, so I am not too concerned about that. Okay, that was too... they can't be shifted around though. They can't be flipped, right? Yep. So... how do we measure this properly? I guess we just don't and just do this. Fuck. So our thrusters actually have to... okay, let's snake these belts around here. Not really, not really, not really. This is just a matter of we need to push stuff down. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, turns out we can't force build them like that. Okay, see, there we go. It's a bit more than I would like, but it is what it is. Okay. I do wonder if we'll have enough thrust though. Not gonna lie. No, 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 no. I mean, so the thing is, if we need to go 4 million kilometers, right? We need to travel 4 million kilometers for this one. We gotta go fast. Or we have to wait a lot. I'm okay with waiting a lot, but at the same time, I don't know. Like this space station, the space platform is supposed to be self-sufficient. So yeah. I don't know, man. I can already tell this is not gonna be enough thrust. Stupid railguns. Why do you gotta be so bulky? Why? I mean, maybe we can do a bit with so. Do they have to be static? I am not going around placing them willy-nilly. So yes. If you're moving, you... That is a good point, huh? That is a good point. The only problem is we won't have access. Oh, we won't have. We won't have blueprints, right? So we will have to. I mean, if this works, I guess we can just put a ghost image of the back with thrusters here, and a ghost image of the back with railguns here, and then just force build them as soon as we stop, right? Stop moving, and then this is gonna override what's here, and we all of a sudden have railguns at the back. I guess we can do that. I guess we can do that. That's okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good evening, Pecco. How's it going? Two, right? Yeah, two. Make that three. You had a substitute at yoga today and it was exhausting. Isn't yoga supposed to be relaxing? Apparently not always. Well, I'd say sure, but maybe the process is it's a process, right? The process to relaxing is to to get absolutely destroyed first or something. So this is a good amount of thrusters, I'd say. We still have to do some underground belt shenanigans there, but that is fine. We cut a little bit of weight here, so that's good. And we'll be able to cut some more, I hope. But first things first. Isn't relaxing. Feels bad, man. Well, I hope it was good anyways, though. Alright, this... And this... And this... Guess we can just do that instead. Should have done that. Nah, never mind. Oh, we don't even need that, right. Okay. Yes, this is hopefully the space station, the space base that will get us to the end. Hopefully. I don't actually know, but we will see. It should have, if I haven't missed anything super obvious, this should do it. We will fly this around the known space a little bit and see how it behaves. And the final one, and then there's the final one as well. And if everything seems in working order, we will make our trip to the edge of the solar system with this. We are building the back right now. Oh, there's like the entire defensive perimeter needs to be built still, but we're building out the back right now. So yeah. And well, making sure that we have thrust is also pretty important, I'd say. So that's what we are working on again right now. You get your fuel, that is not a problem. How are we gonna... So I do want to cut, again, some weight if we can. Also, we do need to connect this to everything else as well. And that has to happen over here. Okay, nice, that works. This works. I mean... we can do something like underground belts and then go up. Or I'm not so stingy about the freaking beacons that we can place here. And instead, I say we're not being optimal with placement-wise with beacons, and we are just going to have some... and that's that. We do have to... How? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, okay. This is gonna make this easier. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. One thing that's gonna happen probably here is we will put a pump here, right, for the PVM stuff. You know what? It's good that we have some space that is unused, because we also haven't done any of the circuitry. Now that I think about it, that's probably yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad thing that we have some unused space here and there. Okay, and wow, once again. Just space. Just space. Because the PVM thingy is like all of this. It needs fixing as well, but it's all of this, so yeah. And this is not the only circuitry that I want to put on there, so... I call it PWM, it's PWM, but hey, whatever. It's just the German me speaking. Okay, so that is our thrusters. Well, they will go as fast as they can now, the way they are wired up right now. So, all right. So this is also not properly, like, this is just here for demonstration purposes, rather, kinda. So, yeah. You go down, you stop here. We have to see how far this is actually gonna go. More belt is already coming in. You are actually supposed to go up, not down. Okay. Is it still PWM though? Yes, it is. What do I want to set? I don't know. So now it's on 8 out of 49 ticks. On average. Which might not properly work because this is a bit... Well, the game ticks are pretty short. It's 50... I'm not entirely sure. Based on the blinking, it might... Actually, no, this is fine. Up, yes, so this is the belt. Yes. So, right, this is now the interval. Well, yes and no. Actually, no. Yes, I am. We do have a fixed clock, right? But this is changing up the sequence. So yeah. The bullet will. It's kind of. I mean, it's kind of like how you define the pulse, right? Because this is changing up the sequences of ones and zeros, right? So you could say it changes the width simply because if you have two neighboring ones, you change the pulse width, right? But effectively it changes the count, yes. If you look at it digitally, it's the count of ones that changes. But yeah, this is the asteroid belt. So this one has to go up and then feed into the asteroid processing area. And the same is true for this side. That belt right there. Okay, so first things first, one of the more important defensive options is that we put a railgun right here. Now, yeah, we want them over here. This is gonna make it stick out. I'm not too fond of that. Is this still reachable via inserter/belt on the normal thing? Yes. Okay. And then we have wall over here, so that's gonna be this corner with an inserter here. This is incorrect. Here, this is wall. Inserter here. The reason this is here is because of basically slight angles, right? The reason this is angled is because we still have a lot of coverage to the front. If we put this right here, we do have a little dead spot there. And although we can work around that by putting the side one a bit higher, right? That is going to eliminate the dead spot. And then this one can instead just turn, look forward. Nope. 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 But that is not a bad idea. I mean, usually you can only rotate stuff in 4 directions, so 8 is already a big improvement, right? I mean, you can look up when this game was first, like, released, pre-released, whatever. This is a grid-based game. Like, Minecraft, you know, for example, you have blocks. You can't even rotate. Well, actually, you can rotate those, but also only on the grid, so... no. You can just counter-rotate them. I guess we won't have a dead spot if we actually put this in the corner, but here. Yes, with shift. I just figured that out. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, you got that right. All right, so we will push these things a bit. That's a bit much. A bit outward though. Nope. Okay. So, yeah, like that. This one's gonna go because this was actually again only here to measure things out. This one, however, we have to now align so that we don't get a dead spot. So these two zones should meet sooner rather than later. However, we also need to route some belts here first, so let's do that. That's a bit more important. Alright, so there's that. Then we have our other belts. And then we do, of course, also have our third belt with asteroids on them, asteroid chunks maybe. So, and then we can do underground belt shenanigans. So I'd say the earliest we can put this is probably here. Let me just place you and see what happens. I'd say no asteroid is going to sneak past that. However, that is only for the huge ones, so maybe we don't have to worry about any sneaking past tiny spaces anyways. How about smaller asteroids, right? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll think of something. Be right back. And I'm back. All right. So I'm thinking about doing these two lines, where one line is gun turrets and the other one is rocket turrets. Of course, I didn't really account for that when. Well, it doesn't really matter. I just have to make the station bigger, wider. Now we can still do that in the front though. That's not a problem, and just not do that on the sides. Because the sides are more for when we are stationary and or slightly angled asteroids, of which there are not that many. So we are probably fine with an alternating setup here. Probably TM. That means that technically this side is still covered by, or is going to be covered by rockets. Yeah. So we should start with gun turrets, right? Just have gun turrets here. This belt is gonna, yep, okay, this works. So there we go. And then we can put our railgun here. There. How is that? There's still overlap there, so I believe this is fine. Did I leave some space there? I did. Does that make sense? It doesn't. We can put this one higher. All right. Okay, and then this is just gonna do that. Okay. Looks a bit convoluted, but it is what it is. That is hopefully safe-ish. Then let's have a look. We have our turrets here. So now we should probably look into rocket, into... Yeah, for sure. Now it's rock time. We need more rocket turrets. We have rocket turrets on the surface, so that should be okay. I am a bit tempted to recess them, though, by one tile. That does work here. It stops working over here, which is a bit annoying. It looks so sad. I know, right? But they have their own strengths, right? They shoot insanely fast and can take down stuff, like the small stuff, well, fast and reliably. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. We'll have to have a look at where we place our turrets and then just use underground pipe there. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. Also, we do have some better thrusters here, so let me... place these. Let's not forget, however, that we also need to collect asteroids. It's kind of important. I don't want to put collectors... Fuck. I don't want to put collectors in the front, because they just get destroyed. Right. There's too many accidents with that, and we can't risk that. However, that is slightly problematic over here. Let's just try something. I want to see how this works in terms of... okay, so the railgun itself would... nope, it would hit this. But then again, nothing is actually gonna come through here. That's not gonna happen. Oh, wow. If we do this, this all has to move, which I guess is fine. I like being able to collect stuff in front of here. The front is kind of important for collecting. This will have to... idea. Fixed. Okay. Nope, not fixed. Not fixed. I guess that's less jank, so that's probably for the best. Actually, that's still not fixed. Okay, what if we feed you from this side, right? And this one is gonna be underground. There is wall over here. And oh, nope. Nope. That means this just wiggles itself like that. There we go. And now it's fixed. Now we can have an inserter here. Input onto this one. And we can have an inserter here. Feeding the railgun. And we can have our arm over here to provide us with precious asteroid chunks we need for ammunition. So yeah. That seems about right. Okay. Then let's have a look. We have this here. How many of these do we have still? I know we don't have that many, but we have... actually, we have 10 of them. Okay, so... I don't really want one here, but yeah, no. Put the best one in the front. Yep, I know. I'm aware. Speaking of, do we like the best ones? We probably have some better ones than rare, right? We do not. We do not. Feels Batman. We do have some more better thrusters than rare, but yeah. I feel like we will have to roll the dice with collectors in the actually in the front. But yeah, we'll see. For now, let's place our railguns over here as well. Maybe we can just do this. Flip you. And place you. Oh. Oh, fuck. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. My problem right now is though we can't do all these shenanigans over here. Gotta find a different way. Solved? No. Not at all. Nothing here is solved. Guess we'll have to relay out the entire station. I don't see how I can make this work. Move the railgun to the right? No. What do you mean now? All the time, man. All the time. Especially for the freaking outer shell. Come on. Ah, fuck. I didn't notice. I didn't notice, no. I was just happy it worked. But I like something was off. I just couldn't put my finger on it. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense now. So this is still the same, fortunately. This is not. This one is also rather simple. I have to move this up one, otherwise the underground belt is not gonna work. Oops. All right. And then we have to redo this right here. Oh, oops. Yeah, this makes sense. Like, yeah, something's off here. Why does this not work anymore? Yeah, because the thruster is missing. Now this does not line up, which is fine. We can just line that up here. And that is the thrusters fixed. Now we did remove... Yeah, this... Oh, only one? Okay. So this one. Oh, no, you are, yeah. Oh, okay. Guess this one. Ah, fuck. I mean, that's not the end of the world. We can just move this belt a little bit. All right. There we go. So thrusters fixed. Not quite. Okay. Thrusters fixed. So we can remove some stuff here. There's some stuff here. And we can also remove this stuff here. So that works. Okay. So back to this here. We can do more of the Forbidden Belts. Right here. And then underground belt this. I'm gonna do this like this for now. So we have some room. Actually, we can do that more. Okay, we have some room now. So it is gonna be a little. It is gonna be a throughput bottleneck. It's not ideal. Actually, no, wait. Why do the Forbidden Belt, right? I have to see how we do with regards to turrets here, but well, that is a mess and it works, so hey. Okay. So now we have some collection going on the sides, which is nice. Let's see. Probably just do that and call it a day in terms of collection on the front. Although we did want to expand this a bit to the front as well, so maybe I shouldn't do this just yet. But yeah, that's then the idea. Yeah, center spot is definitely for a railgun. It's a no-brainer. But let's think about putting this a bit more to the front, and would have also fixed that issue, by the way, now that I think about it. And put more turrets here, and like gun turrets front, right? And rocket turrets behind that, with the occasional railgun spot. If we do that, we probably want to allocate 2 over here. I guess. So, then, gun turrets. We'll just see how this goes coverage-wise, and then we'll have to adjust this for collection as well, but yeah. Basically, we still need underground belt for the inserters from that belt. Just the whole row? No. We need... no, that's... It's not gonna work because again we need to use some underground belt shenanigans, but I guess we can do a lot. The second one. The first one has the railgun ammunition. The outermost one is railgun. The center one has turrets and rockets. Yeah. I thought about things. Yes. Miraculously, this also lines up. Now, they can't stay here, right? They can't all stay here. Again, we need some room for other stuff, like railguns. Only issue is that railguns are have width of 3, and there's no center spot for railguns as a result, which makes placing the railguns a bit more annoying. Then it's 6. Yeah, I thought about that real quick. No, that's not great. We're just gonna space them out a bit. I'm thinking of placing them, like placing one over here, basically. And another one over here. That's definitely covering the entire front. Easy. Looks good, right? Yeah, I think so too. Okay. Now more turrets have to go for collectors. Well, I say more. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a couple actually. Okay. And now the question is, how are we gonna deal with the underground belt here? So that does not line up, but that is fine. Because this will just work. This will not work. Ooh, 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 ooh. I spy a turret that is not gonna get any ammo. Another one. And this is also, this has another problem, and this problem is called, how the heck are we even going to supply rocket turrets on here if we do this? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't see this working, let's put it this way. Behind the ammunition, but oh, you mean here? I guess we can do that. Yeah. That's not gonna work over here though. Like, that's not a thing. We can make the entire thing longer, but well, the turret layout was supposed to be a bit different. Granted, this still works. We just have to accommodate for that, and then we're good. You're more convinced in this layout not letting any meteorites through? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, so the way this is gonna work, but this also means this, like this turret's not getting any. This is not getting any. You are getting. You are. I mean, the problem is just this right now, so there's that. Also, this side does not have this problem. So I'm going to copy this mess, put it over here. Makes more sense. Once at the... Oh, wow. I was wondering when this stuff is going to arrive. We are out. Okay. We need more underground belts. That makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. Import from 200, well, 100. How much does this even have? I have no idea. But yeah, then this is gonna go here. This is gonna get extended, right? So that the turret can actually be fed. This one can also be fed, so there we go. Right. If we move you to the side, you can be fed, but we still can't fit any other turret that can also be fed, so it doesn't really matter. Let's do this though. This gives us a bit more coverage to the side, I guess. So that's not bad. Yeah, we just have to copy the rest. Okay, then. And technically, what I'd originally planned, because, you know, alternating turrets and rockets was too next to each other, but that is not gonna happen. So we will actually, by the looks of things, only double up our rockets. And that is here at the cost of yet another turret. I don't like that at all. I don't think this layout is gonna work. One bit. What's up? Wait. It does. It does. We're waiting on belt right now anyways. So, doesn't really matter. Not like we can do a lot. If we move this, all of this 2 spaces up, I am still not sure that is enough. Might be. We have to see about this rocket turret, because this is here, right? Up, up. That's still not enough, because the rocket turret, although if you put this 2 up, the rocket turret won't have any access to... I could do something with splitters, I guess, and feed the rocket turret off of splitters. could do that. But then 2 spaces are enough. We have no splitters over here, right? So... Oh, we do. Okay, no, then that's fine. Okay, finally. Okay, so... that was incorrect. Okay, so we have that. Then this guy is gonna get 2 up as well. This thing is now a lot heavier. Okay, so this is all gone for now, and this over here will has to be redone. Should be a little bit easier though, so that's a little plus. Emphasis on should. So starting from here, we'll do that. Now. You are just going to... Hold on. I mean, it doesn't really fix our issue here. Kinda, but not really. Wrong direction, whatever. Okay, this is just let's give us some space here. All right. So underground build. Wrong direction. I know. I'm well aware. All right, so this can be fed. Inserter here is a problem. I mean, I do want a I do want a fast inserter. When we are moving, that guy is gonna collect like crazy. It's time for you to call it a night. Alright, Ark, thanks for being here. Have a good night. We'll have to fix this. We'll have to fix this. There's more room here. How is this more difficult now? I shouldn't have deconstructed all the bullshit there. Alright, so we do have this thing here. If we want to... We can do that. Okay, so... Now... We do this instead. Of course, this doesn't work like this. You do not have to be a fast one though. So there we go. Okay. Then we do this. This can go down here. You do that. You do that. And here we go. We can move. No, we cannot move this up by one, because this is our limit. Okay. And then just go down. And if you have to extend this, we can. Okay. Now, how do we fit in our rocket turrets here, right? Because they are also very much necessary. So starting from... Yeah, as expected, that did not really help. At all. Like, moving everything up one did not help. We would have to do a... Oh, well, two. We would have to move this up another one, and even then, no, that doesn't work either. We have to put this up another 2. That is a bit much. I should just... The new one is gonna have a lot worse defense on the front. That kind of sucks. But maybe I'm also just a bit too pessimistic right now. It's entirely possible. It's very likely, actually. Okay. I only see 3 spots for rocket turrets. Which is 1 more rocket turret than we had before. One's here. Actually, we can fit 2 here. That's nice. And 1 is here. Now the problem is we won't be able to feed these turrets with the way the belts are now, so... Right, the rocket turrets have to be recessed 1 effectively, which interferes with how we can... Does it? Well, you most definitely can't do that here, though, thanks to... Yeah, because how the belts work here, so... Yeah, that's not a thing. If you bring everything back down one, I mean, you have to redo this entire stuff again. Then it works again. Then we can fit a turret here. We can also still reorganize the ammunition belts, I guess. That should be, I mean, we can just change this up, right? This, yeah. In that case, this belt would be turret problem, I know, but this belt could be the rocket slash bullet belt. Then we can put the turret, the rockets here, but we can't. We would have to recess the gun turrets by one, which can work, which works, is fine, kinda, but at the same time also feels kind of not good. We can instead have the rocket turrets stick out one. That also kind of sucks because of that dead zone. So I don't want to do that either. Placing them here would be ideal-ish, I guess. Actually, we can do that. But we definitely have to pay attention to those turrets once again. Because they need to be able to grab the ammunition. So we can't put one here, right? Because then this turret can't grab any. We can't put one here, because then this turret can't grab any. We can put one here. No, we can't put one here because... Actually, no, we can. No, we can't. So we have one rocket turret so far. We can put one here. Then this turret has to go. We can't put one here because then, right, so that doesn't work. Doesn't work. This does. I am not happy with that at all. Also, this is not symmetrical. We can't resist this. This does, like, again, this would mean we have to, again, relay out everything. Probably have to. Oh man, I don't wanna though. This is a real problem. And we will have that problem here as well. Primarily because we need to feed this thing. Although, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Hold on. What if we don't do that? What if we'll just have you here? You won't be able to grab anything from the front, but at least you're in line. So that's that, right? That's also something. Okay. So now, right now, remove all this bullshittery. Now this should be pretty straightforward, although it's still a bit tight, but yeah. Right, we just do that. We just do the same thing over here. Well, okay, maybe one like that. And you can simply output to this belt. There we go. Now, this is not gonna be tricky at all, because that's all that has to happen. And huzzah. This works a lot better. Okay. That still doesn't entirely fix the issue that we do have this little kink here. And that still limits us to where we can put our rocket turret, right? Because we can't put that here because of that nice kink. Although, no, this is not gonna fix anything, right? This just makes this. Yeah, this doesn't really fix anything. So if we pull this all one back, including the entire row of grabbers, so that we can keep this kind of structure here, right? You can't grab ammunition from this at all. Simply doesn't work. If we don't have this wriggly line... This has to be fed. This belt being the feeding line for the railguns makes it easy to have these angled ones, but it really it makes it really hard to have these ones, unfortunately. Doing a belt swap is gonna be not that great either. Because that means we can't put any guns there. Maybe we can do both. Because now we have the problem, right? We can't grab off of this belt into the railgun. We could move the railgun to the front by one, I guess. That would help. Because now the railgun can easily grab all its ammunition off that belt. Right, no special stuff source required. We can underground belt this as well. For as much as you want. Well, not quite, but yeah. Nope, like this. Now the turrets can grab off of this with a simple inserter. No shenanigans required. However, rocket turrets, how do they work now? So for rocket turrets, we can recess them like this. We should probably pull the entire front minus the railguns back one. Actually no, then we have front of the turrets, never mind. And we can put these here. This does work, but again, we can't put a turret there in the center then. Oops. Okay. Granted, we can... This can and has to be rerouted. We can put rocket turrets like here and then grab off the belt with a normal inserter. I have to see how long this underground belt's gonna go though. Yeah, okay, doesn't work that way. But this... Oh, nope. This most definitely does. And that gives us a lot more rocket turrets than before. Okay. This is, of course, not quite right. You are gonna do that, so we can feed you. Same over here, so we can feed you. Then we have this. Okay, yeah. Putting a rocket turret here would mean that these can no longer be fed, so that's not good. But we can put this turret back, which is nice. Yeah, I want this one to be... Yeah, okay, this whatever. So that works. Shame about this, but I guess we can also dent this in or something to save some space. Okay, let me just copy this. There we go. Right, the belts now. That's fine though. Alright, so this is... done. You are correct. You are not. You are not. You are correct. Okay. So, we have done that. Lots of wasted space here. Putting this back one is... including this is feasible. I should probably do that. There's nobody gonna change anything here. Except there's gonna be underground belt here and here. Which, fine by me. Can we just do all that? That seems good. Ah, we have copied that as well. Right, okay. In that case, let me just remove this one and this one, because that's gonna be pretty obvious. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. Okay, so this. Ah, did it again. Really? Gotta be careful there. Okay, this is better. So then. And it's a mess. That is fine. These have to be moved down. This can go. This can go. Okay. Getting more wall. Good. Need more of that anyways. Alright. Remove that and that. And empty stuff here. And then everything should work out. Fortunately. Okay, now this one needs to go. This one needs to go. Because we are about to put something there. Okay. We are just going to remove this for now. Grab one of you. Put you here. Grab you, remove you, put you here. You, remove you, put you here. Alright. Okay, so let's fix this up. Yeah. No problem. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. That is correct. Yes, that's correct. And we gotta do the same thing over on the other side again. Okay, and then we fix the directions again, because whatever. I'd rather fix the directions than redo everything again, so... Yeah. That's that one. Okay. Whew. So, now these turrets have to be recessed by one. Easy. Okay, and this can go away. Now it can just be not normal belts. Not all of it, but most of it. So this belt is gonna be our... Nope, this belt is gonna be our supply. Actually, we do need you there. Whatever. Yep, nope, this was correct. Wonder how far back we can go. Well, I mean, that works. So you can grab your ammunition from over here, so that is perfect, and we can... I say that's perfect, it's gonna be a bit interesting, but doable. This turret here can be here, and this turret here can be here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Question now is, how are we actually going to do this? But I don't think we have to worry too much about that. This works. There's no reason we can't do that. Right? And then we just feed that down there. Yeah, done. Problem solved. Whew. Okay. Okay. And now we just have to mess with this, right? So you need ammunition. And so do you. Then this entire belt here can also be undergrounded. No reason not to do that. Now we can feed these turrets, no problem. Wait, no, this we can't quite do like that. Almost. There we go. Alright, so time for inserters. Yeah, this is definitely a job for... Have I used fast inserters? Or... These are all fast. Fast is fine. Yeah, fast is more than fine, evidently, so... No problems there. Let's do the rocket turrets first. We out of power? No, they destroyed this. Okay. They destroyed the power cable. Or maybe we did that with our... Well, fortunately, this sort of fixed itself. Where's there? Okay, yeah, our spider bot definitely did something there, but I'm fairly certain the spider bot also killed half the base here. Gleba has been quiet for a while. Where did they come from? We have rocket turrets here. Interesting. Oh, okay. Well then, we do this. Alright, that seems fine. That is all the front turrets provided with ammunition as soon as there's ammunition on... Nope, don't do that yet. Whatever. Provided that there's ammunition on this belt, right? We still have to feed that on the belt though. I have not left any space for that, which is gonna get a bit interesting now that I look at this. Is it? We have some... We need a splitter here somewhere, right? The problem is gonna be the underground belt coming out and feeding that splitter. This... We have to also feed onto this, but this seems feasible. Like this is... We can feed that here. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can feed that here. We are wasting a bit of space over here. So... You know what? There. Now this can be this. And we can actually feed this. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so now to feed this part. We can also move this in theory, and then it's we'll worry about that in a moment. So then we put the output priority here and put a filter on here, because we don't want anything here. Nope, not quite. Okay. So let's redo this. So you put stuff on the right side of the belt, right? So this is gonna feed this, no problem. We probably want to drag this up a bit though. So we can place more, maybe more storage here, we'll see. But this is fine, this works. And now we have to feed railgun ammunition. This works. We have to feed railgun ammunition onto this belt here. So this one's easier. We don't have to use a splitter. We just have to sideload this guy. Makes this easier. There, done. Okay. So that is our ammunition belt loaded with, or belts rather, loaded with ammunition. Oh yeah, also let's feed our railguns. That might be a good idea, like these here. You are not loaded yet either. We need to underground belt over here. Alright. Alright. Let's just do it like that. So, that is our front-facing railguns set up and loaded. Our front-facing guns set up and loaded. Well, not set up. We do need to still filter them. Ignore these. Space. You are going for all the small stuff. And medium, right? Yes, correct. For the small and medium stuff. What am I doing? Okay. That's big. We don't want that. This here. Okay, so that's all the medium stuff. You go. I did that on accident. You want to go for all the huge stuff. Okay, we are missing this one. Alright. Now, our rocket turrets want to go for all that big stuff. Okay. There we go. Now they're set up. Okay. You are... I have not recessed you here. Okay. Only the ones on the other side. Okay, this one was just there anyways. Okay, so... That's that. Now, what do we do next? We could put a rocket turret up there and feed this rocket turret off the other rocket turret. I don't know how I feel about that though, but that's possible. Oh, wait a moment. That would have probably also... it's fine. We can, yeah, that means we can put a turret here. Probably want to put it on the outside. And we feed that turret off of another turret. There. Of course. Bam, another turret. Done. Yeah. That took me a while. Alright. Okay, that's it up. We're definitely going to do this just in case. Okay, now that we have done that, we have to kind of deal with the side defense. That one's gonna be a bit interesting, but yeah. We should probably give the gun turrets here a bit of priority. This can definitely work. And then... yeah, I kinda wanna do a gun turret plus rocket turret, or like... yeah, this basically. Now the middle belt is the stuff which makes this, should make this easy, should. However, we also can't put one right here, or we just ignore the first rocket turret here because it's gonna be fine. Okay, let's go with it's gonna be fine there. But gun turret I definitely want to have there. So we do the same on the other side. Okay. So the small stuff and medium stuff has no chance. These are gonna help if anything comes too close, so whatever. And now we have to worry about any strays coming along, right? Now we do have to grab off of. Okay, this is the closest we can go, right? It's gonna get delivered. Can we extend this belt? If we can't, that's fine. But if we can, I'd like to do that. That seems perfect. Okay. And then we can just... Honestly, we don't need fast inserters for this, but we can just load you like this. There we go. And then this seems... Yeah, there's no gap. There's no gap. Okay. Then we definitely need to have another gun turret, and then, as I mentioned before, I'd like to have a rocket turret here. Alright. Let's see how we feed that. This is gonna get redone. So we have an empty space here. And we have an empty space there. And that means we have a bit more defense. Sweet. Now, technically, I said earlier I want to recess this one because of the dead zone, so we should do that. That makes more sense. Alright. So... Ammunition. Ammunition. And we're good there. Now this one has to insert onto this belt, right? But we also have to ignore the gun turret here a bit. So there we go. Alright. Now we basically have to copy, or have to, well, let's have a look at some more of this here. Are we just going to put this on here as well and then on here? Could try that. That would probably just work. Let's have a look here. So this... We do have to use underground pipe there, already know that. Of course, it looks like it lines up just about right so that we can't actually use underground pipe there. But that just means we have to route our iron a bit differently, which is gonna happen. Let's place this down. Like, that's easy. I'm not... Like, let's try to leave the jank now. Yeah. Easy peasy. Done. And we have our stuff here, so... Yeah. Now the question is, can we do the same thing over here, or is that... this is not quite correct. That's the only thing interfering with anything, right? Well, and those belts. How does that look over here? That works. I'm so glad I decided to leave some space there. That works. Okay, so yeah, the only thing we have to do is we have to fix up a few belts here, and that's that. And a pipe. That's there because there's a belt copied that shouldn't be there. So yeah, whatever. That works. Also, there is... wait a moment. Something's not right here. This shouldn't be here. No, this should be here. This shouldn't be here. And then that probably needs to... yeah. Go down by one. There we go. That's better. There we go. Now, you are a normal belt though. Okay. Did I fix it there as well? I did. There is no inserter here. And we are not generating ammunition in the turrets. That's not how turrets work. Alright. Would be nice, but no. And we don't have any further need for this belt below this point. So that's nice as well. Okay. Then this one is missing its underground belt, underground belt, and you are also the wrong direction. Okay, fix that, fix that, fix that. Okay. And then this just has to get tied in properly here. And then this side is golden. Now, let's see what we can do here, right? Just copy this entire side. Be careful with what we copy, but yeah, just copy this. Flip this over. Paste this here. I see some reds. Oh, that's the directional stuff, huh? Let's just do it. Gotta fix it up afterwards. Okay, so... nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's fixed. Then this over here needs to get fixed. I say that, but this has to just go, right? Correct. Turn you around. Nope, 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 nope. There, that's better. Our poor little solar panels, making sure that nothing flashes too much. Can't keep up with that kind of draw. Alright. So this one is already correct. Kinda. No, but we have to make a small adjustment here. There we go. Okay, so, and with that, apart from the programming of these things, we are golden. I can't wait for this to just blow up and not work at all. But it won't blow up by itself, but yeah, you get the idea. So, what is not hooked up? Any of the outputs here still need their inserters, right? That's just what it is. We have... Yeah. We have yet to set this one up properly. Let's disable any of that stuff. We also don't need more wall. If we need more, we request it when needed. Oh, right. And then, of course, we are missing the inserters that actually prevent stuff from going into ore processing just yet. Right. But that's because this is not set up yet. What are we going to start with? Is the question. I should probably start with setting up the inserters here, huh? So we don't want stacks of these material. Do we not want... no, I don't think so. Although it would help. Okay, so stack inserters. Now, what is what? This over here is iron. So here we need to be careful. Use a filter, and we want to output all of the iron ore on this one. Have fun over there. So, and on... Careful there. And on this one, we want to get calcite. Now, what's the ratio here? A lot of iron ore to one calcite, right? Let's use a simple bulk inserter here for this. Simply so that we are not putting too much on this belt and starving the others, at least initially. Later, it shouldn't be a problem, but yeah. Might even just use a fast inserter. Let's use a bulk inserter. So, calcite. Calcite? Calcite. There we go. You would think I know by now where that is. Okay, the other one is then copper. Copper, similar story. Not that there's a lot to overload or whatever. Or stuff. There's only one thing that consumes it, but I'm still gonna use the stack inserter here just for consistency's sake, right? Oh, we're out of inserters. Well, we need more, so let's request more. I just want to double check something in case I'm wrong. So I want this to be a normal one for a moment. I shouldn't be, but yeah. I didn't pay attention earlier. Wait, no, we can ignore. We can. You know what? We can just do that. Okay, yeah, no, it's correct side. Speaking of sides, we need to put this here. There. This is gonna get operated manually in a moment. Well, moment. Then, these are the inputs for ammunition. Instead of stopping the inputs, we are going to be disabling these. So these can be simple bulk inserters. Anything that's on this belt is gonna get imported. Now that I think about it, since we are doing that, I could have probably spliced everything together, and there's not gonna be any backstuffing here. Whatever. Okay, so we have done that. Next, do we want to put stacks of ammunition on the belt or not? If we do that, then we will have a lot more ammunition on belts rather than stored. That's not necessarily a bad thing. It will... I know what's going on. Rocket boat, could you kindly go ahead to Vulcanus? Grab a whole bunch of this stuff, like 1,000, and then head to Gleba and just wait there for a bit. That'd be nice. Thank you. That's gonna fix itself in a moment. We just ran out of ammunition for our, yeah, artillery. Okay, so for rockets, we are not producing enough rockets so that we can... So that I could comfortably say, hey, let's put stacks of rockets on the belt. We can also always upgrade that, right? So let's use a stack inserter for ammunition. And for everything else, we are just using bulk. So this one's gonna be bullets, ammunition, bullets. Normal ones. They have fun. Oh yeah, we have a lot in stock as well. Okay, then you are gonna be rockets. We can also use this to figure out where our belts are incorrect. This looks kind of weird. This looks kind of weird. Okay, there we go. No problems there. This turret does not have any inputs. And that is, well, fully functioning ammunition belt. Sweet. Okay, so that works. And then we are going to use, I'm going to use a fast bulk inserter, but it's not really necessary for the railgun ammo. Right. Okay. So we have done that. No, this is not actually connected here. What was what over here? This was ice, right? But this is indeed ice. For all our water needs. I'm gonna use a stack inserter here so we have more ice on the belt, and the belt kind of works as a bit of a storage. Just in case. It's the only reason. Okay. Then this belt here is iron ore, okay, and calcite. We do need to prioritize this a bit, or we just have things work themselves out. I think I'll try it with we'll have things work themselves out. Now, that being said, you do not need a lot of iron, right? You just need, yeah, 2 iron. So we are just going to use a bulk inserter here for iron. And of course, the same is true for calcite. We'll do the same over here immediately. And let me just copy you. And instead of iron, you are oh, wait a moment. You are going to be not copper, but of course carbon. There we go. I guess all of our... Oh, we have a big stretch of... Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Of belt where there's no ammunition on it. So, you went to... I am certain that our artillery is going to... Rocket boat, you are here. Okay. Are you either... Something is broken with ammunition, or... Are you not request? Are you full? Oh my god, okay. Hey, look at that. The requests are going to come through now, and yeah. Hey, there we go. Okay. Carbon. The stuff is just, yep, give me that. We need ammunition. And I do agree. Already? Don't destroy our robots, thank you. Well, you'll have some issues momentarily, so have fun there. Where's our... We need to reposition our our spider bots for this, though. So let's put you over here. We have turrets, but still. You have been provided with ammunition. Yeah, with rockets. Okay, you there are fine. You here are probably in need of being up here or something. You're still in the repair zone. That's the important part. So that's fine. You are in the repair zone, I hope. You are. And you are in the repair zone, I can only hope. You are not. You are now. You are. Okay. Yeah, there's that's fun. Did you just spawn there? When we were shooting you? Feels bad, man. Artillery on this planet is very important, so yeah, that was kind of bad. This over here. By the way, do you just lose HP by yourself? Because some of your friends do that. No, you regenerate. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Where were we? So this is fusion cells. Yeah, I remember that. Fusion cells. I mean, we don't need a lot of them all on a belt, technically. So I guess we'll just bulk insert all this stuff. Fusion cells. There we go. Have fun. These are imports, so that's not a problem. Okay. Then we have stuff over here. This is carbon and... oh, right, of course. Sulfur is something we just, yeah. Since we only need sulfur for this, right? There is... Okay. You are moving. I guess you learned that on the other side there, there's kind of death. So, I'm not really blaming you, but I'd still like you to stop. I've asked you multiple times, nicely, I might add. So, have more fun there. Okay. Anyways, so carbon, you need a decent amount actually. So I guess for carbon we are going to use a bulk inserter here. Oh, wait a moment, aren't you? Yeah, this is gonna be our main carbon drain. So of course we are gonna use a stack inserter here. Okay. So carbon, there we go. And then just because this is our only sulfur, once again, sulfur over here. And that is all of our outputs and inputs from the hub area done and connected. Okay. So, now that we have done that, we can have a look at... Let's disable some production, like the ammunition production on demand, right? Green wire. Yeah. How are we gonna do this? We can connect you to over here, so that's nice. This is too far though. All right, here we go. So we have set this up to stop producing once we have more than 500, which I stopped, which I think is reasonable. Yeah, that is reasonable. It's a lot of rockets and yeah, 500, have fun. Well, less than 500. Okay, and I think the other one is just the same, just with bullets. Nope, 1,000. That makes, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. If you have less than 1,000, then go ahead and please work. Okay, so there's that. I have no idea what to set for these guys. Now the stack size of railgun ammunition is 10. I don't necessarily want to have... Let's see. Your stack size is 100, right? Yeah, yours is 200. I know yours is 100 as well, but you need more. So we do have 5 stacks of you in storage. That's in addition to the belt, right? So I guess 5 stacks of these guys is also fine. Stored. Okay. And that's not counting anything that's on the way right now. Although this is turbo belt, it's not gonna last, like, not gonna be on the way very far, very long. So yeah. So that is our production setup. Completely ignored is storage for fuel. Now, do we even need storage for fuel, right? I don't think so. But storage for fuel is also not really a problem. Because we can just grab a tank here and put a tank here. Like this, maybe, so we don't connect two lines that shouldn't be connected. So now we have storage for fuel. Water isn't connected. Now it is. Well, almost. Right. That is only a minor problem. We can fix this. Probably want to underground belt this stuff here. Maybe one before that. Now you can go there. And we can do this. Alright, so that's water connected to here. And water is gonna go here. We do have a lot of ice here. We have a lot of water production. We also have, I mean, we do have room for water. So it's not like we have no space for that. Can put a water tank over here if we need to. So, I mean, there's a lot of room here actually. Yeah, let's put a water tank here. Otherwise, we're gonna run into a water shortage, and then I'm gonna be like, oh god, I wish I had set up water storage. And yeah, no. There we go. Ah, nope. There. That is that setup. Could put you here, honestly. Yeah. Okay, so that's water stored. Now, the other thing we have not set up is that one pump I was talking about for the PWM on fuel. So we can just put that here. We only need to do that on one, right? You should have enough pumps, right? Okay. Dear game, give me one pump. Exactly one. Thank you. Disable that for a moment. We don't need a second one. So I'm not entirely sure, again, where we set this up. We might also just not do it and use the janky method that kind of works. So there's that. You, the Unihand map with a double raid. Hey, how's it going? How were your streams? What were you doing? And thank you very much for the raids. Thank you. I showed you out, but I know there's a hold on, let me just do this. The first one on this list is gonna get a shout out, which is Uni. And then I will do, once the cooldown is gone, I will shout him up as well. Hey, Map stole your viewers. Feels bad, man. How dare you? See, you get the shout out instead. There we go. But yeah, what were you guys doing? Do tell. I know you co-op streamed, right? So yeah. Right now we here in Factorio are building the hopefully final spaceship. We need to head to the end of the game, basically. All the way to the solar system edge and maybe beyond there. Hopefully beyond that. We've been doing this the entire day, basically. I want to say we are putting on the finishing touches, but I'm gonna be careful saying that because I'm not sure. There's lots of stuff going on right now here, so yeah. You're playing some... Oh, supermarket again. Okay, yep. Uni beat you with a broom for hours on end. Uni, did he deserve it? What has he done to deserve that? I don't think he deserved that. I don't think so. There's no way. He beat you first. Map, what do you have to say for your defense? Is it true? Have you actually beat Uni first? Lies. Aha. Okay, I guess we have to consult the VODs later to actually figure out what happened, huh? Who's lying and who's not. If only there was a way to test, I guess. Huh? That's it. To test, to check. Tragic. Tragic. Okay. 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 I don't know what I should think about that Monka is. That's suspicious. All right. Okay, listen. We're not murdering each other here, okay? I don't think so. That like murdering each other is kind of bad. That makes the viewer numbers go down. So please don't do that. Right. So now we are kind of working on this here. Let's get the factory planner back up. We need numbers, right? Numbers. So we do need 2 of these. And I need to sneeze in a moment. I hope I can suppress that. We need only 1 crusher for ice. So we should probably... This is primarily for calcite. 1 crusher for ice, so we can convert this guy to the advanced recipe. Let's wire this all up. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, we are configuring the spaceship now. It's taken me probably for like way too long to actually set this up, but yeah. Everything is built now. This should not be a big problem. Fingers crossed. So this will now stop these things if we have more than 50 calcite in our system, which is, yeah, shouldn't happen unless the belts are full. And we should probably do the same for ice. You have a stack, so let's say we have 100 ice. That's more than 2 stacks. Actually, what's the stack of calcite again? You're 50, right? Let's do 2 stacks of calcite, just in case. This is kind of important at this point. Okay, this is the wrong recipe. Okay, that's better. We need, yeah, 4 with the advanced one. And rip that bot. So we need 4 with the advanced one. Also... Let's see, let's request some here. We have 3 on the planet. I'd like more, but we only have 3, so let's just get these 3 up here. Okay. Hopefully we can make do with only 3 of them. I mean, it's fine if we need to reconfigure something else. Let's see if we use this one. Just about. Okay, I'm okay with that. You do need your speed upgrades though. Okay, so these are primarily for our sulfur, so we can make explosives. Because explosives are fun and kind of important. Okay, so as long as we have less than 100, you work. And you are just for our carbon. And our carbon stacks for the same. So as long as we have less than 100 carbon, you also work. All right, that's done. Everything else, we probably don't need to change anything, I'd say. This is primarily for copper. We should leave it at that. Interesting part is when like technically what I should do is I should only enable the basic recipe ones if the other ones are also working. But I think I will YOLO this because that is kind of a pain to set up. So what could possibly go wrong? I think what I'm gonna do though is because we don't need a lot of just pure iron. We'll have 3 advanced recipe ones here as well. And just a single like easy recipe one that is primarily responsible for iron. The other ones, although you know what, maybe not. Your iron, your copper, okay, works. Now ice we have set up, we have set everything up actually. Okay, except for the reprocessing ones. I am just going to copy whatever we have over here on the rocket boat. So for these we should probably set up some conditions. Like some more advanced conditions. Because we do not want to reprocess any of these unless we don't need either the advanced, like none of these 2 outputs basically per. Otherwise we are going to destroy stuff we don't want. So let's see. Well, destroy. Consume stuff we don't want. How are we gonna do this? Just red wire? Like green wire in, red wire out into this? Yeah, I think so. And then just colors on conditions. We could set recipes, but why, right? We could also set recipes over here, but why, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just say, hey, you're active. Red. Let's go with the red signal. But this one... Oof. Because it's connected to the green stuff. Okay, these guys don't need to be connected to the green wires. So let's disconnect them. Okay. They need to be... This doesn't have to be... And this has to, the input has to be connected. Okay, now we can just use the colors without having to worry anything about the, yeah. So you're working as long as you are 1. This is, yep, okay. We'll do the same for over here. Then you are working, this is a nice black color, so let's just set this to black. As long as you are 0, okay. And this one is a nice cyan color, so you're gonna work on till you are no longer 1 there. Okay. So you are 1 if on red. If both iron and copper, so both materials we get from these asteroids are bigger than there's. We had 2 stacks, right? So 100 each. Yeah. Okay. Then this one, we'll set up the the carbon war. Oh wait, nope, 1. The carbon one, so that's carbon and sulfur. If both are bigger than 100, turn that off. That is not the correct color. There we go. And you, if both ice and calcite is bigger than 100, then we turn these. Oh wait, then they need to be on, not off, on. Right, of course. We don't want, like, we only want to reprocess them if we have too much, not start wasting stuff if we don't have enough. That makes no sense. Okay, there we go. So, other than that, you are... We need to... Oh, let's also copy this. I am not going to redo that. We have a bunch of, additions here. And then we just add the number of everything. Is it even doing anything? Oh yeah, read build contents. And then if we have more than 100 things, this no longer works. Basically, we have set that up so that we can, set filters somewhere. The question is where. It's somewhere. Is it this one? Nope, that's the speed one. Oh, it's this stuff, right? Yeah, okay. So if we have more than, if it's less than 25, then we collect those. Less than 25, we collect those. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay. Are we able to just span wire here? That is too long, so we do have to put that on the guns as well, which is fine. I'm not sure if I want to dynamically change the filter on the guns. But maybe on these guys. Oh, hi. We are shooting our own wall there. That's maybe not that great. Okay. That's not there, and that's not there. Okay, perfect. I guess we could also go ahead and hit some insert. Whatever. We'll connect this like this. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. So that is connected. Now we need more deciders here. Okay. We'll definitely know what's what later. I have no doubts about that. Don't let anyone tell you differently. Okay, so that's connected. Definitely. So, we have a metallic asteroid chunk here. If we have less than 30, right? Yeah, 30. Then asteroid chunk filter, go. If we have less than 30 of these, then go. If we have less than 30 of these, go. And I have no idea what these are for, so I mean, we do really need to collect them, but I have not set up the space. Oh no. Well, it's not too bad. We can filter this somehow. Copium. Yes, we can. No, well, yes, we can. Okay, so I'm just not gonna set that just now. Makes this easy as well. Okay, then go ahead, set filter. So now our conditions there set the filters for our grabbers. And that way we only grab what we need. And don't have to eject anything, which is nice. Because that means we have less belts to worry about. That goes straight somewhere. Right. Now that that is done, this thing is basically ready. Minus the speed limiter. I will set up the basic one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I will set up the basic one, so just to have this thing fly around a bit and see how it performs. So, it's gonna be a long wire, but it is what it is. We need to, let's rotate you, control the pump, right? And then we need this one to, oh, wait a moment, you can connect to this one, and then you're good. Oh yeah, nice. Then this thing here needs, it reads the speed already. We also need to read moving from and to. So now we only want fluid to flow if, well, we are moving and we are below a certain speed. So that's why we need to read all that stuff. Now, depending on where we are, if you, what was it? Moving 2 is 1, moving, let's see. Okay, moving 2 is 2 and moving from is 1. And if we are moving to and staying on the same and moving from the same location, we are staying at a location. So that means we are not moving. So the idea now is we set this up so that if anything is, or everything has to be not equal to 3, every planet that is, and every planet signal. And and that means we are not actually staying anywhere. Otherwise, the thrusters will fill with fuel, and we will get a gigantic boost forward the moment we want to start moving. And that's kind of bad. That means we run into a lot of asteroids that we potentially can't handle. I hope we can, but I don't know. Okay, so all of that is done. Let's move the important one up, and that one's the speed. So also only do something or only let fluid go if we are slower than... Let's do 150 for now. We'll see how this goes later. And then we are just outputting the check signal to 1. And you are going to say, hey, yes, as long as the check signal is 1, we are going to let stuff through. Now, that's going to be a small issue, and that is that initially, if there's no fuel in there, kind of sucks. But whatever. So, anything else? Are we... Oh yeah, right. We need to get our fusion fuel up here. Be at 50... Oh, also the coolant, of course. So let's get the coolant up here first. That is this stuff. We have 50 barrels of that on the planet. Please bring us 50 barrels from the planet. Thank you. Also, bring us some fusion fuel from the planet while you're at it. Okay. I was about to say, we have set up fusion fuel input, right? Yes, we have. These are enough. This was... We cool down 20 per 10. So 2 per 1, and we need to cool 4, so this one needs to be sped up. Okay, I'll request more. You know what? We'll do that instead. A bit faster is always better than being too slow. Okay, so our barrels are here. You say not enough to fill 1 rocket. That's weird. Have we not dropped our fusion fuel here? That's weird. Where's our fusion fuel gone? I'm not blind, right? There's no fusion fuel here. Did I drop it on the wrong planet? No. 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 Okay, I have no idea. In that case... we are just going to get all of the ones that we have on the planet. Please do. Thank you. Let's go ahead and grab these and upgrade the advanced carbon ones, because those are the ones that will be under the most strain. So yeah, these are coming up. We should probably start filling the cooling loop. Okay, seems like everything is fueled up. There's stuff here. That's good. We have fusion fuel. We have... You are consuming nothing, which makes sense, I guess. Does that mean we have fusion power? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, so now we can set these up and start processing our ores. Is this the correct belt? This is the correct belt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you not? That was a big impact. Hopefully that doesn't happen here. Okay, so we have this here. These are not working yet. We haven't gotten any calcite over here. I don't know why. Because you are dropping it. Disable unload. So these are disabled as we have told them to. Okay. Now we still have a lot of stuff stored over here, so I guess that makes sense. You are... Oh. Wait, what? Why are you not why are you not doing anything? Oh, okay. We do not want to use stack inserters for these. Oh, okay. Okay. My mistake. Well, either that or we use 2 of them, I guess. And this cannot work. No, this can work. But you cannot... Okay, no, we are not using... We're just using bulk. Yeah, anything else is too dangerous. Like, anything else can jam up. So, bulk it is. Okay. That is actually quite a lot. So, calcite did come in. We have fusion power go. It's working. You are not getting any hot fluids. You should be outputting hot fluid though. Oh, okay. It's, yeah, very slowly. Nice. Yeah. Nice. So we are making our rockets and our other ammunition. Rockets over here. You are not doing anything because you do not have... We do not have enough. Oof, I know why. This is jammed. Okay, we need more import here. Fortunately, I've kind of seen that coming, so... This disabled. You're running. The sulfur is not doing too hot. As soon as we get some, we are actually going to use our iron though, so that helps. Oh yeah, using our iron this way as well. Well, only a bit though. We really need... You are blocked here. Oh, nope, this is correct, yeah. Okay, so explosives. We should be making enough for this. Okay, there are explosives coming through. That is a long craft, so... Yeah, okay. There we go. It's starting. Yep, these are starting to get their shells. Nice. I am gonna disable this. Yeah. You are... Okay, we are short on calcite still. The reason for that is that this is just gunked up. Still. Wow. Okay. That's not good. I did not anticipate that. Oh, never mind. We are fine now. Okay. So yeah, lots of these things have stopped. You have stopped because you have no ore. Right, of course. Yeah. Yeah, classic. Classic. That is... We have a decent chunk of fuel already. So there's not that much ice around here, which is a problem. Now having solar here is kind of nice for fusion fuel preservation, but what's even nicer is having storage, especially looking at this. We have some special storage prepared for you. Let's see. I know we have some of these. I don't know if we have them. We don't have them on the planet here. What about these? We don't... Oh, really? What about these? Okay, these we have. So let's use the rare ones for more storage. Okay, so yeah, we are no longer grabbing what we don't need. Good. You are still active. We don't have copper, right? Because we are still using copper. You're also using iron, so... Well, you would be using iron if you had calcite. Yes, some is coming. You are disabled because we need copper still. However, that is backstuffing, and that means we are very soon going to start seeing copper. These things being reprocessed, at least. So let's upgrade our storage here. That is way better. Ah, that is way better. Okay. So. This was an accident, but it's still set up like this. The advanced ones are getting the ores first. I didn't pay attention to that, but that's how it's set up, so nice. We do have efficiency modules still, so let's go ahead and throw some into some machines that kind of don't need to be fast. This steel doesn't need upgrades, right? Oh! No, it does. No, it does. Okay, good thing we checked that. And right now it's not fast because it doesn't have iron, but hey. That'll fix itself, hopefully. The reprocessing things could probably be fast as well. They don't run all the time, so I am fine with that. You are requesting stuff you don't have. Okay, rocket boat, please. We need you to request some modules. You're almost... You know what? No, nope, 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 nope. We don't need rocket boat for this. We have better boat for this. Better boat V2, but actually V3, so... Yeah. Anything else? Processing-wise? These... Nope. Only... Okay, ice is a bit. Gotcha. And then these guys we have not set up for speed. Could do that. They're kind of important. Let's do that. We'll do the same here. So one of you, one of you, one of you. And then one of you. There we go. These guys are fine the way they are though. So just efficiency. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah. These are 2 for 1. No. Yes, they are. Okay. And these are 2 for 1. I'm sure we'll be requesting efficiency modules in a moment. No, we're not. Okay. Anything else in modules? No one? Okay. So then, let's see how we do. Can we even move? Well, okay, right now we can't because of this. Now everything should have a blip of fuel in it. Just a blip. So let's head over to Vulcanus. Oh yeah, Well, some have. This is going. What does this mean? Is it not set up, or do we just not have enough? I fucked up. What did I do here? Oh no. Oh, I know what happened. Oh no. Okay. And then this is... No, this is fine, but this is not. Because we changed this around. Ah! Okay. First things first, this needs to be disconnected, right? And then this needs to be deleted. You are still getting stuff though. Where is it coming from? Here. No. Where is it coming from? Oh. No. Yes. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not quite how that should work. So now that it's empty, we have to figure out how to actually get our fuel in here. Oops. So we can't just do this. Doesn't work. We don't have access to any of this stuff. This belt does not really have to be above ground here though. And that is our in. Okay. So, go. Now this is gonna, yeah, go full blast for a moment here, and we are... This thing is not particularly fast. That went to like 250. Okay, well, we're going to... Limited right now. So it is doing its... Rockets! Okay. I forgot to set something up. Ignore unlisted target. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Yep. That's fair. That's fair. Yep. Sure. What about you? You are set up correctly. Okay. I mean, that's fun and all, but rockets are... Like, we can make bullets faster than rockets, so... You are still set up to not do the correct thing. Alright. So we are the Vulcanus, and we're getting our stuff. Good. We have gotten our ice as well, so... There's our calcite coming through. Oh, we're out of water, actually. Yeah, makes sense. No ice. You are right now only collecting... Well, not now you're not collecting anything. Yep, okay, no, this is working. That's working. I'd really, really like stack inserters here, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna set you up for... this one's gonna be the calcite one. And this one is gonna use ice only. So that they don't compete with each other. Okay. So, as I mentioned before, these guys need to be stacked, and they can be stacked actually, so this is fine. Better figure this out now than later. And we can't fix it anymore. Oh well, we can, but... Okay, it's on now, this. That's probably fine. Okay, so that's it up. Hopefully that fixes the pressure a bit. We can't set... Well, okay, we can set up another stack inserter over here. Because this one only really produces carbon. That helps, but over here we can't do that because of this loop, right? So that is what it is. Technically, I guess we don't even need this loop, simply because we are side loading here anyways. So having this loaded single-sided is let's see how this works, but we can probably eliminate that. I apparently didn't copy that, but moved that once again. Okay. Okay, that works. Now it's just going, yeah, zigzag, 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 that's fine. We can probably improve our throughput here as well, just by doing that. One's going to get all the... Nah, it's fine. That works. Okay. So yeah, we are once again not having enough. Let's see. The way it's set up, it should be fine. We have 3 of these. It's a meteorite problem. Yeah, it's a meteorite problem. That's what it is. We have the coal. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, still. We have the coal. This is fast enough. We just have enough sulfur. We just get some every now and then. Okay. That's fair enough. That is a lot of railgun ammunition, though. Are you moving? You are not moving. That explains the railgun ammunition. Why is this here? Because that is a little fuck up on my part. Okay, so that works, and we have the same problem over here. Now it continues. Okay, yeah. Rare ammunition coming through. Does that mean we have problems elsewhere? I think I noticed it over here already, so yeah, if the problem was here, then it wouldn't have come to over this end. Okay, so that's fixed as well. Good. Should have seen the icon, whatever. You are disabled, you are disabled. You're producing your rockets. And, well, you're getting the scraps. You have acquired your stuff over here. Awesome. In that case, let's have you fly over to Aquilo. Okay, I'm going to set up the, reduce the interface scaling so I can actually see what the heck the stats here. I'm very sorry. So we are at 150 at like 30. That's not great thrust wise. Let's set this up to 175 and see how the consumption is there. That's fine though. Let's go ahead and set this up to 200s. Just so that we get some speed going and see how this thing performs. Okay. $200, apparently not a problem. I am tempted to see what happens if we just go 300 and have this thing go full. Let this thing go full bore. Now the pump is actually limiting us. That's funny. Need a better pump. But this is getting us to 260-ish. Okay. We are gonna make a better pump. It's, oh well, a second one or just a better one. I think we're just gonna do a better one. But at this speed, we shouldn't have any issues, right? If we have any issues here, then we need to rethink our defense. We are heading to Aquilo right now, so... Oh yeah, we are shooting the big ones already, so that's not a problem. That being said, we consume how much? 1.6. That is actually more than we produce, I believe, so it should be... I say that. We are fine. Never mind. Okay, yeah, there's absolutely no issues whatsoever when it comes to these kind of rocks here. Okay. That worked. No hiccups, no nothing. This works. Let's set the UI scaling back to something that is readable on stream. Of course, we have lots of ice over here, lots of calcite. That makes sense. I say lots of ice, but our water tank isn't all that full. Granted, we are also using water to make fuel and all that stuff, so it's not... It's to be expected, basically. Are you actually enabled? No. Oh, are you enabled by ice? Right, not by what's on the belt. Okay, with the stack inserters, it's also a lot, like, this is a lot better. You are disabled by control behavior, that makes sense. You are, of course, not, because we always need more sulfur. That's gonna be a big one. We need more sulfur, always. Okay, let's head back to... the pump is here, right? Yeah. Yeah, getting a second pump in here is gonna be annoying. So let's get this thing over to Fulgora. And then we'll go ahead and pick up our player, right? But Fulgora first, better pump. Let's go here. Yeah, we have pumps over here. We have better engines by now, right? We should have. We have. Okay. So, let's do this and say, hey, actually, yeah, no, let's set this up real quick, but then I want to see what the throughput is. You might need even better pumps. We probably do. So this one is better, however, the rare ones are probably what we need. Okay, the problem is we are not making these kind of engine units, although we might have them. We even have epic engine units, never mind. Okay, gotcha. So, epic, pump. Game, let's gamble here a bit. And maybe we'll get a legendary pump. I'd be okay with that. So, trash unrequested. And go. Do we even have pipe? Yes, we do have legendary, well, legendary epic pipe. Okay, this is fine. Let's do that. I don't want you to make a lot more of this. There. So, better boat, you are here now. Let's go ahead and request one. Epic pump. And convince you that you need one epic pump. I know you have one. We just, you know, did the thing. Okay, maybe they can't... Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough. So because the recipe was gone, the robots didn't do the thing. Well, you are working, so that's nice. We're getting some sulfur in at least. Pump is coming. Water's almost full. Pump is here. Alright, the epic pump. There. So this one can go fast. Makes us faster now. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead to Nauvis and see how fast we can go now. Probably not a lot, but once again, interface scaling is going to be a pain. It's going to be a short one though. Oh, yep, nope. This one can make this go. All right, so the fastest we can go is 278. I was hoping for a bit more at full bore, but it is what it is. Yeah, iron is backstuffed all the way. You are not collecting any carbon asteroids. Okay, you are busy with that, so I guess that's fine then. Something's not right though. We are not getting the amounts that we should be. Even though you guys are... Oh wait, no, you are not. Ooh, maybe we need to speed up these spells. To make sure stuff gets to where it needs to be on time. I don't think so, but... Okay. We have explosives here, but those are not actually... Like, those are just in that inventory from the very beginning. Let's just put you here. Now that's gone. We're even reprocessing everything we don't need, right? So... Disabled. You are disabled right now. You are also disabled. Or do we need copper? We probably need copper, huh? Well, need, but yeah. Okay then. I have no idea what to expect. So... Let's do this, question mark. Oh, we are kept on rockets, right. Okay, first things first though. What are we gonna name our boat? It's not better boat. Can't be better boat. I know. There we go. It's the Derp Space 9. That sounds about right. Then let's do that. We don't need this. All this. I'll drop that. We'll drop some of the basic components here. All those thrusters. Oh, speaking of thrusters, right. I wanted to have better thrusters here. We do not have any epics here, right? No. So, I mean, we have to go through Fulgora anyways. So, that is fine. We are not making any detours for that. We have repair packs. A couple. I kinda wanted to make this a double wall. I didn't do that. Okay, did that now. What else? We are good otherwise. Again, except for the thrusters. Fulgora should have these things though. Thrusters. Yeah, you do have 2 epics. You have uncommon. What do you need to make this actually? Right, how about some... How many thrusters do we need? 5. And units 5. Okay. Okay. If we make... rares here, we can make 1. Or we make a few more epics, and that's that. Let's do that instead. Epics. Go. Please request the materials required for that. Furthermore, please just look for epics right now. Okay, so we're going to remove this stuff from this chest. There's no reason for this to be here. We got a legendary thruster. Okay, okay. Nice. We got another legendary thruster. Yep. Okay, and another one. Awesome. Mission accomplished. Well then, this can go to back to this So we have 3. Also, probably should set this to the correct one again, just in case I forget about this. We have 3 legendaries. We have 3 epics. So, yeah. Alright, we have stuff in our inventory, which is kind of bad. Let's have this trashed. Well, trashed. Taken away from us. Then there is, of course, the matter of our blueprints. Those go all here. We still have... Oh, we are requesting one. Ha! Robots. What do we have? Oh, we have construction robots. Travel to space platform. Derp space 9. What about this, by the way? This is still working. It's pretty slow, but... I mean, we can, like, figure out what we are missing, and... It's military science packs. That makes sense. Military science packs are not scaled up. We even shot on... Did we never speed you up? Oh. Kind of forgot about that then. Okay. So we actually, well, I mean, you do have some stuff in you, so... Oh no, we do have these here. Ah, I'm just blind. That's the other belt. We'll just double that. So, Derp Space 9, we are on here. Let's head to Fulgora. Upgrade our thrusters. Are you still set to go full bore? Yes, you are. Does our fuel care? Maybe. Maybe not. It kinda does, yeah. Should have picked up more efficiency modules so we can upgrade our production. Yeah, okay, so production there cannot, I mean, pretty fast, and it's not dropping hard, but we definitely can use more production a bit. For now, we are going to request our thrusters though. We have 3 epics and we do have, I forgot how many legendaries. We have 3 legendaries, right? So please give me those 3, thank you. And I also want the 3 epics. Much appreciated. Now, these are normal thrusters here. There's a rare one in the middle, right? These are rare as well. It's gonna be a bit asymmetric. Like, I actually, maybe not. No, it is gonna be asymmetric, but it is what it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These have a lot of... well, they also have a lot of consumption, but... a lot of thrust. Okay, so... okay, we can't really grab that. Thruster, legendary. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, and now we should have 4... wait, no. We have... these guys here. 1, 2, 3. But we don't have a 4th one, unfortunately. So this one's gonna be only a rare one. Okay. So, let's get some efficiency module. Yeah, do we have beacons here? Like, better ones? If we don't, then that's fine. We do not. Okay. Adding another beacon... it might do a little bit. It might do a little bit. Okay, your max length, unfortunately. Yeah, the rocket turret has priority over the beacon, that's for sure. We have to speed this up equally, so otherwise it doesn't matter. Okay, we can't fit that here. I was just looking for a way to still have this hit everything, but apparently we will have to make some compromises. Because we only have this thing. Unless we can somehow make this... or we might... are we still short on circuits? On coil? We are not. Okay, we can actually make straight up epic beacons. I will take that. We'll quick craft one. Trash. And if we are lucky, we might even get legendary. If not, that's fine. Okay. Just cancel that. Go back to your normal beacon. Well, normal. Your green beacons. Okay. So then, let's go ahead and go to our derp space 9, request this one beacon. And then we'll head back to Narvis, grab some efficiency upgrades because I forgot to restock. Shame on me. This stuff. Give me a second word, please. Then we'll set up another beacon. That's gonna give us a little bit more fuel production. I don't feel like going off full ham on the speed modules here. I do want to strike a balance still, even though we do have fusion fuel, and this lasts forever, which is great. Well, actually, this one Okay. Still. Like it lasts, so I'm not concerned. Do we have? We do. Alright. So then. Nope, 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 nope. That's not how that works. Now is go there. Looks like our belt is full of... Oh yeah, right. We are stocking... Have we stopped production of... We have. Okay. How fast can we go? Oh, we hit the speed limit. That's hilarious. Let's set this to 400 real quick. I want to see how fast we can go. Alright. Alright. Double check something. Interface. Scaling. Is this full? It is. Okay. So, 364. Those thruster upgrades were definitely, yeah, they did more than I thought. I did not expect 400. Now our fuel is, yeah, not very happy about that. Although we do still, like, we are making a good chunk. Wait, hold up. We are. Oh yes, we stopped. I was gonna say, are we holding up? There's no way. Okay, so real quick, grab some more of this. Then we modify our beacons here, although we can already do that. Okay. So that's gonna speed this up slightly while power does not explode. Hopefully. Start is fine. That sounds good. That looks good. All right. So, in that case, let's go with our new top speed. Full blast to Aquilo. Restock on fusion. Right. No, whatever, it's fine. Restock on fusion fuel. And by restock, I mean get some. Well, we have some here, but yeah, get some more. It seems kind of small, but it is not a small platform at all. The turrets here are doing a good job. We'll see how we do now that we will encounter bigger asteroids. And then we will see how we do with regards to the big ones. Well, the huge ones eventually. Hopefully these are enough. It's gonna happen. Know what I'm gonna do? These over here. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Okay, rockets are definitely hitting their targets. Even targets that would not hit us, but hey, whatever. Being able to set the range of the turret would be amazing, but we can't do that. Okay, we have stopped. How are we doing for fuel? I mean, we are definitely just shooting back up, so we are not keeping up. But like, as soon as we stopped, it's full again. So that means we are doing pretty good there. Let's go ahead and now grab our fusion fuel. I am not entirely sure how much we want. Let's a stack is 50. Let's get 100 and then I have to check how much we actually have stocked here. Because I know it's not a whole... We have stocked a whole lot. Okay. I was being smart about this. That's a surprise. Derp space 9. Get 1,000. Thank you. All right. So, while we are restocking on fusion fuel. Ah, right, of course, yeah. It's like, why did this disappear? Yeah, belt. You are using... Right, you're using a... Not a stack inserter. That's good. I am gonna take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. And, well, once the planet is empty, we'll go on an adventure. So I'll be right back. Okay, so let's see. We are still getting a few here and there. We do have 540. That is enough. How is our science doing, by the way? It has improved. But it's not great. guess that's the appropriate thing to say. So we are just going to double that again. You are missing beacons. Rocket boat. That's so we can do things remotely. You're on Gleba. Please go to Fulgora until all requests are satisfied. Then to Narvis until forever. And over here, please grab some beacons of this quality. Okay, there we go. Derp Space 9. We are ready, I'd say. Save the game. Let's see. Solar System Edge. Now we are going really fast here, right? So we can't keep this up. However, I'd say if we limit to like 300, we can. So let's do 300. Okay, they are shooting. They are exploding. I'm not sure we have enough rocket turrets all of a sudden. Oof. Okay. We definitely have okay. Yeah, our railguns are busy. Okay, load game. So we are probably just going too fast. That's not good though. That means it's gonna... Oh man. What kind... What do you... How? Like, do you have to just plaster your fronts with railguns? Or we can do that, I guess, but... I am a bit disappointed that our rocket turrets can't keep up though. But again, we are going slower now, so we shouldn't have... Like now they should be able to go do that, right? So yeah. I will say I'm tempted to also allow the railguns to shoot large asteroids. Maybe that's risky, I'd say. But they do shoot through them, through the huge ones, and hit everything behind them as well, so that's nice. Yeah, no. Okay. What's the problem here? It's not speed. It is not speed. And the gun turrets are definitely... Is it really just... We are shooting constantly. It's not the speed with which we destroy the small ones. And the huge ones are also fine. So it is rocket turrets, huh? It is not enough rocket turrets. I am glad I did a double wall there. Paying off. Faster rocket shooting speed would probably be appropriate at this point. Oh my god. Yep, rip. What happens? We are not going particularly fast. Yeah, okay. Wow. Like the sides are definitely fine. This is all the front. This is all the front. It might be the gun turrets. Actually, because there's just so many of the medium and small asteroids, they can't keep up. Interesting. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Force thrust. As long as it's just wall. Yeah, drop your speed again. Okay. I get that. Stopping our thrust is dangerous with our setup. Should probably drop this to 150 for the time being. With everything... Oh man, we have to redo everything, but with how close everything is, maybe we have to actually go for explosive rocketry instead of the normal kinds. That would probably help. Okay, there's a bunch of big ones again. Now the problem is explosive ones. Well, they do need more explosives, so yeah. We are actually running low on rockets. The problem is... rocket production. It is not explosives. Speaking of not explosives, these are... yeah, making these is also pretty lengthy. Oh god. Okay, well, we are getting there though, I believe. Let's sink these. We don't have to redo everything, but we would have to redo our production of, like, here, and then make this longer, basically. But our production of railgun ammunition seems to be doing just fine. So that's kind of nice. Man, they're getting really close, even though we are so slow right now. Oh, wow. Okay, well, yeah, right. We can't just shoot through that. Well, with the way our ammunition is, I'm gonna stop telling you to ignore these. At least the center ones, right? Victory! You have beaten the game by dispatching an interstellar space platform. You can continue playing this level as long as you like. Although you have won, there are still lots to accomplish. Grow your factory. Your factory must grow. Research infinite technologies. Optimize your production. Unlock more achievements. I thought the game would end once we hit the shattered planets, but apparently this is the goal. Okay, finish. Okay, continue. Nope, finish. Alright, well then. Again, I thought we'd have to go further. Let's drop a save here. Galaxy of Fame. Ah, we can. Okay, yep, nice. So, save this. And I want to see how bad things go once we go to the Shattered Planets. I know we are not getting there. Not with the way we are, but I want to see what happens. Like, with regards to this. I think I have a very good idea of how what's going to happen. Basically, we get to have exclusively have big ones, huh? Setting these to ignore the to not ignore only their list though definitely helps. Okay, that's apparently an achievement. Already. Interesting. We are starting to grab this, well, getting this stuff now. We're not grabbing that though, which of course is probably not a great idea. We can probably be relaxed knowing that we are safe. Something got destroyed. Oh. Right. How about we go to 25 for a moment? And relax a little bit here. I want to go ahead and grab a couple of these asteroid chunks. So, in order for that to make sense, we need to... Wow. We need to be able to just put them somewhere. And we're going to set it up. So... the thing is, we can't really put anything over here. We can't really grab anything over here either. Grabbing anything from this doesn't really do anything either, but can't really see where this is going, huh? It would be awesome if we could actually like put something onto this column, because then we are golden. So how would we do that? I'd like to avoid extending this belt if at all possible. So, yeah. We do a lot of stuff here on this one. Okay. I think I'll just let it go. Well, I don't wanna. We might have to extend this belt. But underground belt here. Then grab all of this somewhere around here. Yeah, whoops. Okay. And then we can now grab off of okay. These things here are in the way. They are no longer in the way. So use a filter. We're using these guys. I have no idea how many we might want. So let's just say if this is less than 50, then collect this stuff. Or here. Okay, we are collecting them. That was quick. Do they stack? No, they don't. Okay, we are going ever so slightly closer to that. Now that we have done that, let's go ahead and speed up a bit. Have a look at how we do. Now, the science pack that requires these is done how? Alright, X, quantum processors, and 25. We get 10 of them, but still. And it has to be made in space. But to me, this just means we are going to have a space station somewhere. Probably even above Gleba, where we have a spawner. And we ferry in quantum processors. Alternatively, we repair. Okay. Alternatively, we just ferry in bioflux. Are we out? We are out of repair packs. Okay, stop. We are heading back. This is not good. Okay, we are with it. Yep. Okay. So we have to reload this one. So lesson learned. Shattered planets is oh yeah, we're already out. Wow. Okay. Let's see if we can even go back. This is set to 100. Here goes nothing. So we... Oh man. Does that mean we actually have to set up repair packs on here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is... 2 foundries. 2 crafting yeah, two foundries, two crafters, basically. And a way to get all that stuff back. But we can deal with that differently. Like, this is fine. We're actually pulsing the legendaries. That's kind of funny. Is the way back easier, or is it just that we are so slow? It's probably the latter, huh? Oh yeah. So yeah, the way to the shared planet is... I think we're doing good on ammunition, at least for what we have. And on fuel. Like, that is working perfectly fine. But we need repair packs. We need more guns. That's just what it is. It is apparent that especially on the outer edges, we have weak points. Those have to be remedied. I do want to try the explosive rockets as well. They do less damage in general, but I mean, they explode. Yeah. We might have to, like, it seems like we are barely killing asteroids with 2 rockets. So if we increase our rocket damage a little bit, then the explosive ones might also kill them with 2 rockets. I doubt they will right now, but once they do, that should be fine. I'd say our railgun damage is actually fine. There's the railgun shooting speed. I mean, we can't just let this go through now, but railgun shooting speed is maybe something to keep in mind. But yeah, damage is fine. There is also the physical damage for that, but I don't think we want to go even further. We sorry. We actually have to go ahead and do something with the guns that we with the tech that we have, basically. I really do wonder, though, how the heck we are supposed to properly deal more damage. Also, this stuff is... We would need 120... Well, not quite. We have productivity, but... Yeah, this one is 10%. Also not that amazing. Nice, but not that amazing. Considering we already have 50%, well, a bit more, but yeah. 50% productivity. It's not speed, so it was speed, different story, but yeah. Explosive rockets we can probably just test out manually by taking a turret, probably just taking it offline and then loading it with explosive rockets and enabling it once we get here and seeing how it does. Or we just preload all the turrets with those rockets. Might as well. I will say though that we definitely have enough input here. Like they give us every single resource, which is good. We are running out of rockets. Actually, yes, no, yes we are. Yes we are. So that is also something to keep in mind. Even if we go ahead and well, if the explosive rockets are actually a lot better, thanks, like if they just take out a whole lot more, then it's a different story. Then we probably don't need more. We just need more production because, well, explosive rockets take a long time to craft, but whatever. Like we can do that. Not on this layout, but we can do that. But yeah, very happy with how our railgun ammunition is keeping up. I want to disable you as well. Although, this seems wasteful. These hit stuff that would hit the space platform, period. These guys, not so much. So, you know what? The outer ones will still ignore everything else. But the inner ones, yeah, probably that was a good idea to just say, hey, you can shoot everything. Okay, we can go full bore again. Should be fine. Well, full bore, but 300. Okay. We are going to also get more storage here. On the next attempt for the Shattered Planets, we will bring back some stuff. Trophies, if anything. You know what? We can do a bit more with our conditions here, because we shouldn't really set... Yeah, we should only really ignore unlisted when we are in the outer realm. So let's go ahead and get a green cable in here and a red one over here. You are gonna set, I don't know, you to 1 if solar system is greater than 0, or Shattered Planets is greater than 0, because that means we are either traveling to or from either two of these places. And yeah, and that means if U is 1, oh wait, no, is 0 actually, right. What I should do is this. There. If U is 1, then yeah, I can ignore unlisted. Okay, there we go. You are not supposed to unload here. Thank you. So yeah. What to do? So we can go for better turrets, but those turrets only they have more range, right? Yeah, it's the range that gets increased, only slightly so, except for the legendary. That one's awesome, as always. Same is true for the rockets. The maximum range. The minimum range is, you know, that's good. So there's that, but I don't think the range of our rocket turrets here is gonna be a problem, right? It's the amount of rocket turrets that we have that is the problem. And we can't do this. That'd be great. If you remove this, we can try to at least one load the belts over here. That means less storage, but hey, whatever. And then we can... Yeah, then we can put turrets here as well. At least here. Here is not gonna work because... Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Could offset all... Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay, yeah, this is... They have a lot of HP. Yeah. And they did get damaged, so that's why I use all the repair packs on. Railguns are also... It's the range. I get quite a bit more, but it doesn't really matter. Like, the railguns are not the issue. It's really the rockets. It's the rockets. Man. Okay. And we're not getting more shooting speed, right? It's only rocket damage at this point. Okay, so... I mean, we're not doing atomic bombs, right? Also, we can't do this in space. We do have to run some experiments with this period. It just has to happen. So let's just go ahead and request 300 of them, just so that that's done. But yeah, we need more... We need to do that experiment. And we need to to set up science, yeah. Repair pack production. That was a lot of repair packs, by the way. Well, it still is using it. Holy moly. It's quite something. Okay. So... if we set up repair pack production over here, how fast do they do these craft again? Fast. Okay, we just say 1 second. How bad would that be? That helps. So, we need gears. Oops. Obviously, we can cast that. We need this. Let's do it in this thing here, just because. Okay, you are still telling us... Oh, yeah, it's because of this year. Did this... change anything? No, not at all. Okay, so that's good at least. Put that down there. Okay. It is a pretty big structure, not gonna lie. It does kind of tie into this here. Right, so we don't need to worry about coil, we already have that. Right. So that's nice. Which means we basically only need... Oh, we need gear. We can probably put that here. Like, this is has to move. We can put that here. Get iron. Get those gears in there. Have this run a bit more in the middle. This has iron on it, so we can grab from both sides, basically. Make green circuits, make that, and return that. So yeah, repair packs over here can be done. This has to move further down. We'll see. I still want this to happen before these. But yeah. One repair pack a second is gonna be enough. We get 2 technically, but yeah. And then the biggest thing is gonna be if explosive rockets are actually the way to go, then this math is just gonna also explode. Now, one of the good things though is that we don't actually need to have this much production. Like we seemed fine. This didn't all run, even when everything was shooting, right? Primarily because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 shooting less than once a second. And we are, well, I guess we are making 2 a second though, so there's that. Their shooting speed is, can't see right now, but it's like 0.9, I want to say. Maybe we do need that. Granted, this is a bit more than 2. Maybe that's why. Because 2 is 13, and this is more than 13. this is 16. So, well, 40. We need 14, but this is 16. So we do make a bit more than 2 a second. And we're still fine regardless. What I'm saying is, I'm not gonna downscale this, but the amount of explosives that we produce is probably sufficient. Well, we overproduce a little bit, but you know what? Let's just let's go. The thing is, we need more rockets in general. Nope. Let's try explosive rockets. I wanna see what happens. 2.5, so the same amount. These, I'm just gonna set this to 0 because okay, so this is gonna go the same way as these. Not quite like this. Like this though. So 3.3. Right. And that is with this beacon. 3.2. I would probably still run the dice with our current production. Simply because our explosives were fine. Like, or rather, this didn't all run all the time. So we are probably good because we don't actually consume our ammunition fast enough. 4 railguns. And I'm not really seeing me add more railguns. It's about the rockets, really. I could be mistaken. But that's what we'll find out. However, it is past 2 a.m. Everyone, thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. We have seen the end of game screen. Now it is just, I want to see how far we can go into the Shattered Planets. It doesn't seem like I want to go there, but at the same time, it seems like a lot of effort. A really lot of effort that I'm not sure I am willing to invest at this point, because I suck at layouting this. Otherwise I would say, hey, let's just build a better thing. But we are definitely going to try to make this better tomorrow, and we will see where we end up. Right? I think so. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Nu, stay awesome. I will see you quote unquote tomorrow, which is gonna be in like 11 hours for the stream. So I will see you then. Have a good night. Bye bye.